Okay, how does this sound? Are we good here? Twitch taking the honorable drop. Alright, does this sound good? Alright, let's redo all of that, because I was saying a lot, but apparently it wasn't working at all because of the OBS update that destroyed my settings for some reason. Anyways, hello, Nor, hello, K-Fairy, hello, Ottermax, hello, Mushroom Puppy, good morning, Herbal Medis, hello, DH, hello, Raptor, hello, hello, Husker, good morning, Hannibal, hello, Breezy Boo, hello, hello. Alright, hopefully everything is, sounds super sharky, let's go. I need water, thank you. Well, alright, so what I was saying earlier is I'll be doing the Archon quest today, but we'll be doing some dailies and other things first. So you'll have plenty of time before that happens. I'm not jumping into the story right away, and I'll let everyone know when I am, so in case you want to avoid some Shania spoilers, I'll give you some advanced notice. Sharon, hello, hello. You finished the Archon quest today. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, thank you for the jewels, Breezy. So I hope everything is sounding good. OBS had an update that took a few minutes to complete, and it also apparently messed up all of my audio settings. So I'm glad I have a picture that shows me what I needed to do, so I could tweak all of them and get back to you lovely people. Barbara Main, hello. Erlina, hello, hello. Shark refuses to say my name, I feel threatened. You know what you did. Dun, 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 dun. Let's farm some Alosha talents. Available for a limited time, and then tomorrow we've got Stygian Onslaught. So that will be the start of our artifact farming, basically forever, at least for probably a couple months at least.
Raptor is jawsome.
Raptor.
I'm not sure what to say to Mark 41. It's Prime.
Oh.
And today's Island completed her journey from 89 to 90 just from overworld stuff alone. So yeah.
Well, that's cool. Thank you, Raptor. Thanks for the sub at Tier 1 for 41 months. So very blessed. Thank you, thank you. Pew. It's Prime like Prime Raptor. Woo. Because there can be only one. Boop. Pew. Genshin Gamer, hello. How you doing? Did you end up getting a shadow box over the weekend? I did not, because I couldn't find one that's the right size. Ooh, purple. So there's ones that are like tall enough but not wide enough. So what I'm thinking instead is if I can get a large poster frame instead of a shadow box, that might work better, and then try to mount it in something like that, because I measured it, and the weird thing is there's 20 I think there's 22 cards, and so there's not like an even amount. Like if there's 21, I could do 3 rows of 7, but with 22 it's like I can put like 20 in one area and then have like 2 kind of off to the side. And my thought was maybe I can arrange it in some pattern where it's almost like a diamond pattern or something like that. So I was trying some different configurations, but whichever way I did, I was like, all right, this is going to be pretty large. So I took a couple different measures of a couple different formations, and then I was like, all right, it's either like 60 something by like 30 something, or it was like this one was like 70 something by something else. So I looked for these shadow boxes and posters. They had ones that were like long enough but definitely not wide enough, and they'd be like very cramped, and they wouldn't be able to show all of the cards. So I'm like, all right, I need to find a configuration that's maybe like a really large poster frame, and then work on something like that. Yes, 22. Aha! You know. Max Lunala, hello, hello. How you doing? Whew. Da 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 da. I hope you're doing well, Lunala. Trying to eat a whole cake, I see. Very nice. Or maybe avoiding trying to eat a whole cake. I'm gonna see once they're done. Yeah. Phew. Phew. Yeah, I'm gonna look for something. I would ideally like a poster frame that's got maybe a little bit more weight, something that's maybe a little more substantial to it, and then with like not just like a thin plastic sheet, but something that's maybe more like acrylic and more like I don't really want glass, because I feel like that might be a little heavy. But ideally, my favorite thing, if I could find it, would be, I don't know if you've ever seen the floating picture frames. They're basically two pieces of acrylic, and then you press the pictures in between them. I'd really like something like that, like just like a clear acrylic back with like a stand hang. I think that'd be super cool. Have the Stellar Swirl character to pick your brain. Ah, yes, Echo. Feel free. My brain is here for you. I can make 4. Alright, I can get it to 8. Ash, hello! 20 minutes, I'm intrigued. Video's right, so intriguing. Nice, 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 nice. Phew. Vitamins, mister. You're right, Chaos Kraken, thank you. You're right, you're right, you're right. Gotta be vitamined up. Boop, boop, boop.
Together.
Pet a duck.
Life goes on. Sweet dreams.
Doo-doo. If they made the streets a bow user, huh, that would be interesting. Doo-doo. I mean, I wouldn't actually mind that too much because I got some good bows. I got first grade magic, so if she does charge attacks, that'd be great. And then let's see. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see. K1 theatrics, every party member different. And gimmicks is dun dun dun. When every party member the same, they gain so attack or movement speed, huh? And then I've got Skyward Harp, so that's good. He's got a fab bow, nice. So I would not be I would not hate if she was a bow user. I got some good bows. Na 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 na. That one did give us purple. You have a challenge account. Only 4-star characters, a crowd traveler, and build a stellar swirl team. Don't seem to be generating enough swirls. What's your thoughts? The crowd traveler is not really good for stellar swirl on field. If you wanted to do a cryo traveler team, you'd probably want to do stellar superconduct. And for that team, you'd probably want to, if you're only 4 stars, you'd probably do cryo traveler, Diona, Beto, and Fischl. Or Alosha. Probably Alosha. And like C6 Beto, unless you're single target, and then Fischl. Might have made a new acquaintance. New friend? Nor friend? Yay, we love friends. Because if Echo, if you wanted to do a stellar swirl team with the Traveler, you'd really need an on-field Animo character. Because if you're trying to do like the charge attacks and stuff with the Cryo Traveler, that's fine. But the problem is getting off-field Animo, because there's not really a lot. Because the characters that do off-field stuff, they also do like infusions or some sort of absorption, and so you're gonna get just extra cryo anyways. So you'd have to do like an on-field Sucrose or something, and then do off-field Cryo Traveler with like Farazan and I don't know who your last slot would be. Maybe you could just run Diona for like extra EM. Boop. Ooh. My favorite soda. So I don't drink a lot of soda, but what I do drink that's bubbly and sparkly is I drink sparkly water, like bubbly water. if this counts, because it's basically soda, even though it has a bunch of other stuff, I'll say my favorite soda would be White Monster. But really, my favorite is different types of sparkly water. Like, there's a guava one that's really good. There's a key lime one that's really good. There's ones that are designed to taste like different types of... They're like mocktails, but they're just sparkling water. With nothing else added, just like flavoring. Those are really good. So like, there's like a peach Bellini one that's really nice. Pew.
We are one. Sweet dreams.
Pew. Doo-doo-doo. You want to ask this about Sandrone? You got Sandrone and you and Miko trying to get Odette. Might not be able to. I was hoping to get your thoughts on a team. Let's see. Well, you would want an Electro character there. You can get Alosha for free, so I'd put him on there as a attack buffer / stellar support. Your other character, you'd probably want another Electro. Fischl's okay with Sandrone, not really that good. Beto works decently well if you're fighting more than one enemy, but that's mostly at C6, although ideally at least C2. You don't really need the C6, but it's definitely a help. And then Cryo Traveler is a decent last spot too. Cryo Traveler can do a good amount of damage, so they work as well. Chi-Chi could be a decent character too. The main difficulty with Sandrone in a Stellar Superconduct team is the Electro characters. You've got an option for a good amount of Cryo characters, but the Electro characters are the difficult ones. So if you had Odette, I'd probably do like... maybe like Odette, Alosha, Cryo Traveler, and Sandrone. I think that'd be alright. I don't know if you've got any other better Electro options. Tux, hello, hello! Doo-doo-doo. Have you ever had softshell crab? I'm thinking of trying some today. I have! It tastes like crab. The softness of the shell doesn't make it taste any different to me. You can shoot birds? If your aim is good enough, why yes.
Captain _Capto is
Capto,
Jawsome.
hello.
New
Ooh.
badge, yay. This year felt like 6 months to me.
Wow. 12 months? Your subiversary and your 12-month badge? Very nice. Do you know what this means? If it's your subiversary, then... Happy subiversary to you. Happy subiversary to you. Happy subiversary, dear Captain Capto. Happy subiversary to you. And many more. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it very much. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Pew. Your broken ZZZ currency? Huh. Wee. Do 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 do.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to end.
Phew. Huh. That wasn't very good. I didn't get to do the good Odette kick. Boop. Dun 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 dun. Yoop. Ooh, the blue, what we needed. Building Cryo Traveler for Sandrone, and building Alosha too. Need some TLC. If I don't get up to, probably say for rerun. Thanks for advice. Yeah! Yeah, Odette would definitely be a good character to get on a rerun. We are probably going to get some other character that is at least a Yai side grade, I hope. Because we know Valeri's an Electro character, Mitya is an Electro character, Donika's an Electro character, though I think Donika's going to be kind of the inverse or like the counterpart to Sandrone. She has a stellar linchpin, so I think she's going to be a carry, an on-field damage dealer, not a support, but who knows. So we'll see. Because right now with Stellar Superconduct, the Electro is the kind of the difficult part to get in the team, because there are options, but they're not really, not the best options. Boop. Wee. Roll, roll, roll. Do 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 do. Wee. Wee. Roll, roll. Oh, that takes us to this lady, where we have to do the quest to stay cold. Day Batman, hello, hello. Mr. Stayer, hello. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Ooh.
Time to relax.
What's the big difference between a 3-person friend group and a 4-person friend group? I'll tell you after the text to
Electro
speech.
characters so much. I'm gonna call up Raiden Shogun to have her come pull up and displace Saritsa as Archon Shark Heart Laugh.
Oh boy. I have a feeling the Saritsa is probably incredibly strong. I have a feeling we don't even know how good she is yet. Hayes, you know the big difference between a group of 3 people and a group of 4 people in a friend group? The 3-people friend group gets to be anime protagonists. The 4-person friend group gets to be side characters. Pew. Dun 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 dun. Boop. Pew. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Beasts will be beasts. Let's see. Whee! It won't give me any goblets or circlets for Sandrone and Miko. To craft one, wish me luck. Best of luck! Pew! Pew!
Time to relax.
Float, float, float! Float, float, float! Na 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 na. Alright. Happy Uma Day. Do Uma? Do 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 do. Is that something special? It's Uma Day? I'm not sure what that means.
Always a good thing.
What's
If
Uma
it's
Day?
too bright, the light can get into your eyes.
Is
and
that a
make you
celebration
dizzy.
of something? Oh, it's a new character. Ah,
Astra.
gotcha. Sigurd is a horse girl. Oh, like the... Okay, gotcha. Now I see.
Astra.
We pull for the horse.
Thank you for
Husker, may your wishes be blessed in the name of the gills and of the jaws and of the fins. I hope you get your horse early. Oh, you're very welcome. Thoughts of your battle rifle in Halo? Pretty good, though I'm very bad at any sort of shooting game, so I just prefer rocket launcher, where I don't really have to aim. Just let me get in the general area,
faster.
and that'll probably work. Oh, headshots? Nah. How about general vicinity shots? Do 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 do. Junkrat hard. I'm guessing that's what Junkrat does in Overwatch. I haven't played Overwatch. I don't know. Who's Sonya? Do 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 do. I don't know if that's anyone here or not. We need 6, huh? Let's craft these. Bonus, love that. And then these. Boop. Any bonus? No bonus. Alright, we can get this to 8. Bloop. 9 needs 12, huh? This will be good for now. It's 19% attack. This is probably pushing it to 20. 20.1, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Which one's better value? I'm pulling for either Diamond Weapon or Yuzu Weapon. Which one's better value? Oh, I don't know. IDK. Oh, my plants are done. Do you have both characters, Shade? I would imagine it's whichever one you use the most. Unless one is like, unless they're both really, really specific to the character, or if one's like a really good general weapon versus another one that's like more specified, more like just for this character. I guess we'll put in the beats. And the rhyme current. They're both the best supports in the game. Oh, well that's good. Let's see. What should we do? We don't really need any of those. I guess we can put these in. And then those in too. Let's use Yuzu for Miyabi. Oh, thank you for the jewels.
This realm is
And for Shengguang.
if you ever have
Some both supporting Void Hunters. Probably her. Skip Norma. Alright, we're gonna go to Mondstadt and we're gonna switch, do some of the other regions, do some quick dailies, and then after that, then we're gonna jump in and do the Archon quest. Whee! I think I have Ye Shengguang. I'm guessing Dylan's good for her. What are you supposed to do with Dylan? Should I get Dylan? Gives free ults. Oh wow. It works good with the Hans, the horse. I haven't been able to play lately besides dailies. Oh, very busy. Busy shroom, huh? You can live vicariously through me. She enables characters to hit their ults through chain attacks. Oh, that's cool. Huh, that seems really good for Ye Shengguang, so she gets in the silvery form faster. Perma silver form. Seems really nice. Yeah, she's great for nice. Are we focusing on who next? I guess for you, we're just gonna do the Archon quest and get the remaining things there because you're strong enough. I guess we do you.
Dylan does 3 specials in a rock, paper, scissor to give her a resource to hold attack button for chain attack, which triggers that selected character's ult.
Oh, that's cool. I see. So you do the special attack 3 times, which gives you something that then you use. So it gives you something, then you hold the attack button, and then when the chain attack comes, you pick the character you want to ult on, and then they ult. Got it. Huh. That's simple enough. Seems pretty OP. As long as she can maintain enough to get the special attacks out. Okay, let's see. I have nothing for you. Do you have anything for you? Probably. Anyone know if the new BP sword is better for learn than the Balak sword? Huh. Breezy, thank you for the jewels. That's an interesting question. First of all, I need to see how long the buff lasts for. And wait, that's not where you look at it. And if it needs to track the distance moved. When they use, they gain blah blah blah. While active, it tracks the distance they travel. Okay. Once every 14, remove when the character leaves. So here's the thing with this weapon. I feel like Chlorine could probably reach the max distance, but Chlorine doesn't travel that fast. Or she doesn't travel that off, like, she doesn't span a great distance. So I feel like with this sword you could probably get the max bonus, but it would be at the very end of your rotation. It wouldn't really help that much. That's the reason why Yansan is not good with Chlorine, is because Chlorine doesn't, like, she's not constantly moving, and she doesn't cover a great enough distance for Yansan's buff to really be useful. So, I think with something like this, you'll get the attack percent, but it's going to be pretty much at the end. So for a sword like this, you'd want a character that moves a lot. Like, you'd want basically like a Zhao or like a Varessa. Someone who is constantly, like, moving. Like, they're just constantly spinning or jumping or, you know, all over the screen.
Called back to the Zeppel-Yarny Palace
Because getting,
again?
what, 27 attack, and then
What's
if
the
that...
point in all these endless
does this show refinements? Will it actually give 72% attack? Because that would be absurd. It's got to be, like, less than that for refinements. Let me see. Oh, I don't care about that. Can you see refinements on these? There's got to be something that has refinements. Hold up. What is it called? Heretic's Molten Blade. Heretic's Molten Blade. Doo-doo.
New
Alia, hello.
BTW. Keep in mind when you meet them in Archon Quest, this is Eula's Virginia, just wow.
Virginia. Eula's VA. Oh wow, R5 is 36 to 72. That's a lot of attack. Yeah, if you can maintain the distance traveled with this constantly, it would be pretty good. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of attack. It'd be really interesting if it counted. Well, it definitely won't, but it'd be interesting if it counted Odette's skill as her own movement. I guess she moves kind of slow, anyways. Let's do Alosha stuff. Alright, we're good for the next one. Would Alosha be good with Risley? Do I need cryo traveler with him as well? You need cryo. I don't. Do you have Odette yet? Were you wishing for Odette? You need someone to enable the stellar reaction. If you've got Odette, you don't need to put cryo traveler on there, though he is pretty good. Not yet, 33 pity. Yeah, keep cryo traveler on the team for now. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Is that a dog treat? Why, thank you. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boop. Do-do-do-do-do.
Right now, emerge. Right now. Shadow.
Doggy dog.
Pew.
How tiresome.
Pew.
Take a break.
Pew. Pew.
How tiresome.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, dun, 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 dun. I was leveling this up too. I wish so too. I'm trying to save money. Whee! I hope you can save all of the money, Shade. Ooh, maybe do Fab Lance? I guess I can do one just to get him to 50 or 60, and then do the rest on Fab Lance's stuff. Oh, I can craft a bunch. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, wow. EM double crit and attack? That is nice. We like that. I want to fight more of you. It's an RA piece? Yeah, really. Wee. Tanari, Sethos. Da-na-na-na. I guess more Tanari. But yeah, whoo. And even onset too. I'm very tempted to roll it, but I'm like, I'll hold off. Dun 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 dun. And then eventually we'll roll it. Bloop. Whee!
Right now.
Waiting to pull on Genshin is annoying. Just look at it as, this is my time to farm primos. Pew! Look at it as this is the time where I stockpile before winter. I am a squirrel, and I must stow away a bunch of acorns, aka primo gems, for the long winter. Do 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 do. Roll it? No.
Together.
Boop. Boop.
Right here. Right now.
Boop. Pew. 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 Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shrun, check your vitamins. Yeah, vital vitamins. Alright, let's see, you need 420-ish more? Ashley, aka Bredge, hello. Happy Tuesday. This is a very gluten-y bread I see. Some here for your cheesy potato bread. Ooh. That sounds good. Sounds very filling. I love potato rolls. With cheese, that sounds like I'm gonna eat this and then I'm gonna take a nap.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Ooh. Boop. Do 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 do.
Emerge. Right now. Together. Take a break.
Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, 2 blues from that group.
Emerge. Right here. Shadow. Pirouette.
Kick.
How tiresome.
Pew. Do, 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 do. Another blue. Nice. Alright, then they're over here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oculus. Bloop.
Time for more snow, damselettes.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Huh, I thought I got this. Boop. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Pew.
Take a break.
Oof. Guess not.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Tita Granny, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Emerge right now.
Pew.
How tiresome.
A whole 500 healing. Alright, let's see. Next one is over here. Odette is a shy ballerina, indeed. Better now? You're relaxing, enjoying your stream? Aw, excellent. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you get to relax. Is eat guava daily one of the best fruits? I do love guava.
Right now. Together.
Pew.
Peel away.
Pew. Pew. Is that another blue? Excellent. Alright, let's see. Where's the next round of beasts? And you need 240. Alright, let's see. I don't have that. You're over there. I don't want to accidentally trigger the quest. I think what we do is go here and do the ley line just to get experience. No, I can fight you too.
Right now.
There we go. I guess I don't need to fight that ley line. Ascension time. More energy recharge for you. 8, which would be 3 bosses. Let's see. So I have just enough for that. Alright, let's do it. Though before that, I think I want to level up Fab to see what level we can get it to. I guess I can level the Fab to 90. I might as well today, since we've got enough of the fragile resin to do it. I think the main thing is, I don't know if I have enough of the Ruin Guard materials. Equipped weapon. And unfortunately, no artifacts for you, but that'll be changing once we start farming everything, and I'll just give you the support set, and Odette can have it, and both of you can wear it, even though only one of it will count for the team. I do not have enough of those. Okay. Bloop. Ooh, 4 bonus. That's nice. Ascension! Level 70. Can make 22 of those. Well, we can get it at least to 80. I think we probably have enough to get this to 90, which kind of surprised me. I don't think we have quite enough of the Chaos Cores. Ascend! Bloop. Your brother is refusing you to give you your $10? Then you must take it in a pound of flesh, Lunala. Bloop. Oh, I do have enough for this. Perfect. 2 bonus, love that. What about these? Oh, I barely do. 6 bonus, nice. Bloop. And 2 bonus, we'll take it. Shark. Anyone a fan of classic literature? Anyone like that reference? Breezy! Thank you for the star jewels! That one's very adorable. Nope. Oh, Sharky. But it's familiar. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see. So we got this. Do 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 do. Shylock. Shylock was cringe. It's from the Merchant of Venice from Shakespeare. Shylock is the name of the merchant. Venice be merchanting. Uh-huh. Pound of flesh. Yes. Okay, what do we... I think we focus on getting you to 60 first to unlock your other talents. That just increases your damage. That's not really that crazy. Hannibal, hello! Spear Shaker. Roar. Angry. I don't really like you having 0 artifacts. What if I gave you like emblem or something? What other things can I give you? Do I actually want to try doing anything for you or just hold off? I could look through and try to give you instructors. I don't need that. I think I just locked it because, or really that. HP, I don't really need that either. EM, HP, EM. Do 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 do. Less than 48 hours you're flying out of your country and you haven't packed yet. You sound like me. I'm just like, I can take a few days. Today, make a plan of what the things you need to pack, then start packing, and then tomorrow just finish it. It'll be easy. Well, it's less than 48 hours, so I guess you need make a plan, start a little packing, then finish up packing before you leave. Good plan. I have enough of those. I can get those. Our weapon is good, so I think we do level some talents while we have this. Bloop. Then for our next ascension, we will need some more of these, so let's fight some of you. We'll do the boss first. Let's see. We can get pretty close. We'll need 3. It's 4100. I'll do 3. And then we'll use the boss plus fighting the other mobs to level up. That seems like a good plan. Onto the Alosha boss. Should I say for another big 10 pull or just do wishes as I get them? Do you have 5 or more wishes? If you've got 5 or more, maybe save for a 10 pull. If you have 5 or less, and you just want to wish now, then singles are fine, I guess. Boop. Pew. It doesn't make a difference. Not really. Pew. Oh. Wow. Poor Sandrone is hurting a lot. Okay, that's alright. That's kinda eh. Alright, we got 3 there. Alright, let's heal our poor Sandrone. Where are my special pita pockets? Didn't I make like 1,000 of them? Maybe not. Those are the special ones, but where's the others? Did I not make that many? Maybe I just used a bunch. You need advice. What should be my Mizuki team with Audette? I'm iffy about MC because of how the rotation will go.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Mizuki, Audette.
Begin.
If you want to put Chi-Chi in there, you can put her, I guess.
Right now. Emerge.
Or like Diona. And then either Sucrose or Farazan. Phew. Phew.
Take a break together. How to death.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, my bagpipe. Special pita pockets, you say? Uh-huh. It's basically like Hot Pockets. Ooh, wow, what a pyro goblet. Nice.
Right now. Emerge.
Doggy dog.
Shadow me. Pirouette. Witness the snow spawns
I'll do this for your shield. Boop. Boop. Boop.
What a joke. Together.
Dun 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 dun. Alright, that's not that good. But we'll heal, fight some more enemies, get Alosha to level 60. Is anybody here from Sweden? I don't think so. Alright, let's see. I guess we go this way. I don't want to trigger that quest on accident. As far as on C2. Okay. Maybe Sucrose Diona would be the way to go for now. Though honestly, if your Diona's not C6, I'd probably just use the Cryo Traveler. Because that extra EM is really nice. That's the main reason you use Diona. Cryo Traveler's rotation is generally pretty easy, especially in Stellar Swirl. Basically, you'll see like a little sword mark. Like use his skill and then switch out. And then just use Mizuki, don't use anyone else. You'll see like a sword mark that stacks. And you'll see it'll stack to 3. And then once you're done with Mizuki, all you have to do is switch to the Traveler, use their charge attack, and then use their burst. Boop. So pretty simple overall. See if I will be C6 next. Aha! Nice.
Right here. Right now. Let's begin.
Phew. But yeah, I would probably use the Cryo Traveler, especially if you can get, like, their constellations do make them pretty good. Like, the extra EM is nice. Ooh, and it's not like their rotation's not very hard. You just have to, like, pay a little bit of attention so you know that you've got the stacks for the charge attack. And then once you're like, alright, I'm good here, then all you have to do is just charge attack, then burst. Keymac, hello, how you doing? We're doing some dailies and a little bit of farming, and then we're gonna jump into the Archon quest. We're gonna see what this whole Snezhnaya thing's all about. Apparently it's very intriguing. You're good? Nice, glad to hear it. We love when everyone's doing well. Mizuki D, Mizuki Audette, MC Lanyon. Do you use Lanyon Shield, Mizuki Charge Attack Burst, then Audette, then Mizuki? Oh, you're using Lanyon, huh? Not Sucrose? Sucrose would be better for the EM that she gives your team.
Emerge.
Is she somewhere else?
How to death.
I am stuck. You need shields. Huh. Okay. Mizuki heals. You can just use her burst. You should be alright. And she's on field, so she's going to end up getting more particles than other characters. Or like her energy is not going to be... You're not going to be in as dire of a need for energy. If you wanted more damage, go Sucrose. If you wanted just the comfort of Lanyan, then like, you can use her. That's fine.
Right here. Show. Emerge. Together.
Ooh.
So
Ow.
Shark, what do you think of Shiznaya so far? Pretty
Ooh.
cool, huh? I'll see
Pretty
myself
cool.
out now. Shark part laugh.
I still hate the sheer cold stuff, but it doesn't feel as oppressive as Dragonspine. I am hoping at some point we get some little device or like a little pet or something that basically negates the sheer cold entirely. I want us to get like a special little fire Sealy that's like, hello,
Right here.
equip me.
Right now.
I'll keep you nice and warm. Oh, you know what it needs to be? It needs to be a, like a cute little minion that's got like a big winter coat on. And then it's got like, it's just like radiating fire or something through the coat. Zucchini bread. Ooh, nice. Phew.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Ah. This is the Shroom National Anthem. Is that a beaver? With a gun? With a bazooka? How do you get Primus from Iliastra? Let me see if I can remember how to do this, because it's kind of annoying.
You wanna fight?
Emerge.
Let's
I
go.
do.
Cut it down.
Boop. Well, to be honest, I just want your experience.
Sheer cold troubles in Shiznaya? I laugh in Dihaya. Ha ha Shark part laugh.
Let me see. I wonder if it's still up. Okay, yeah, it is. So, you jump into Miliastra. Let me see. I'll just show you. It's probably easier to do it this way. What is this? What? Spooky Boo Hat. Huh. Interesting. Play one event. Play 2 times. And you get 1,200 points and you get a Boo Hat. Okay. Sure. Anyways, what do I do it? I think I have to go there directly. Yeah.
I like music.
So you go to, I don't know, sure. You have to go into Miliastra Wonderland. Halloween already, huh? I guess they're preparing. So you go here, you click on the hangar, and then there should be, not that one. There should be something where you click on something that has like a little timer running on it. Mine might have expired already. I think it's one of the. Anyways, you pick on the one that's got like a. It's this one, and there's another one. Is that one? No. I think this one is the one that you use. So you click on the temporary outfit, you equip it, and then once you have the temporary outfit on, it'll show up here. Like you'll see it on you. And then you. Nope, not that. Random stuff. Okay. Then you do just like the popular or easy things. Like I would probably do like the Genshin Duel or Guess by the Eyes. Any of the like really easy ones. I think you have to do 2 of them. And then once you do that, you log out. And once you log out, then you should see the primos from the event. Oh, you collect from BP. Ah, alright. It's from the BP. Mm. From the BP. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, Alicia. You need 300 more. And we're good there. Nice. So on to Leyline. Thing, sure thing. So yeah, you get the temporary outfit from the battle pass.
Right here, right here.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there you go. Level 60, Ascension time. Bloop.
For better or for worse, my shots aren't going to miss now.
This new reaction is a pain. Feels like I can't get a single team straight. Pew. We just don't have like as many characters for it yet, or like some of the characters you either have had to have had, or you have to use the new ones and then try to use who you have. The newer reactions definitely seem like they were geared towards players who've been playing for a longer time than newer players, but at least you can do Mizuki Cryo Traveler. Like, that's a potent and pretty easy combo to make. And also sucrose.
Strong coffee and
Gels, hello.
in a good book.
Get extra money for me. Oh no! Oof. Big yikes, Gels.
Emerge. Right now. Begin. Cut it down.
I don't know if it's paid on a card. You should be like, this should, like, this needed to be canceled.
How tiresome.
It was not. I am disputing this. Speaking of which, I need to check something too. I got a new job. Can't blame her for being up. Ah.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Can you expense it to your new job somehow? That would be funny. Phew. Hey, I'll that friendship up. Alright, we want to go here. I kind of like when the commissions are right next to each other. Around and around and around we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Well, this is
Do 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 do. I don't want to learn how to build my own website. Don't want to burden my friends to make them. So here we are. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Highly relatable. Do do do. Pew. Do 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 do. Boop. Just wait until Stygian or harder difficulties of the like Abyss and things like that, Mr. Stare. You'll get your wish. Whee! Do 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 do. It's like a chore. Uh-huh. When it becomes like, oh, I've got to do this and I've got to do that. Do 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 do. Building your own website's a headache. I studied in college and still have to do it after I got qualified. Oof. Can't you just reskin WordPress? That seems like the way to go. I can't fumble it badly as well when I'm a designer. Uh-huh. I can literally get paid to do it and I refuse to do it. Pew. Boop. Do 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 do. Boop. Boop. Do 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 do. Sam, the cheesy penguin bear. Hello there. How are you today? Do 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 do. Hi, good morning. Good morning, good morning. How are you this day? Hope you're doing wonderfully. Hope you're doing very well.
Welcome to the. Thank you for coming.
Slept good and today doesn't seem so bad. Hey, nice. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I also slept pretty well. And had a nice dream. And wrote a little bit. And then updated OBS and it broke the audio when I did that. And we're gonna do just finishing up some dailies and then we're gonna do the Archon quest. Do 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 do. Autumn Ferret, hello. How you doing today? I hope you're having a swell day. Alright, let's see. Let's do some Sharkasia. Are you excited? Everyone said it's really intriguing, so I am also intrigued by their intrigue. Alrighty. Let's see. I still kind of do want some billets. We probably need some of these for some other characters. Let's see. Oh. We should level this up. Bloop. Or do this. I guess since this is available for a limited time, we should probably do that. Good. Peak even, I see. Ah. Hello, Autumn Ferret. Sorry, it's been a while. I'm glad you're here. Even if it's been a while. I like the Autumn Ferret Twitch YouTube. Dual ferrets. Double ferret. It's like those dueling dragons where one's the fire dragon and the other's the ice dragon. Boop. But both are autumn ferrets. Whee! Boop. So we've got pumpkin spice autumn ferret and we have apple cider autumn ferret. Are any of the Natlin weapons worth building? Let's see. The Claymore's good for Kinnich, but not really anyone outside of that. Let's see. The sword is good for, like, Jabai. Let's see who else. Let me see.
one place you should visit in Nasha Town? Obviously, I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you.
Respond to a message. Phew, I like both of those. Well, good. Lily bonk.
As you like.
Do, 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, purple. We love the purple books. Would it be smart to pull for C1 Audette? I mean, it's definitely it's pretty good overall. So she definitely has a good C1, but I think the real question is it worth getting C1 over another limited 5-star? I think the answer for most people is going to be no, unless they really just want to invest into a lot of stellar teams. And then in that case, then maybe. But my thought would be, you know, as useful as C1 Audette is, those pulls could go towards like maybe the Saritsa or her weapon or something like that. Like you could use those extra pulls for maybe a Saritsa constellation or like a Saritsa weapon or like another character's weapon or something to that effect. So, you know, if there's a really, really strong character that comes out, if there's another like Mawika-esque level DPS where they're doing a crazy amount of damage and they've got like a really good weapon for them, that would probably be worth it more. Ooh. You pulled Audette? Nice. I got Elliot to C1. Is it worth pulling more or no? You have Audette already. Ooh, I mean, pulling for a 4-star is almost never a good idea. So. All right, let's see. Oh, 9. Ah, okay. 25 through 28. Aha. That is... Friday. Interesting. When is 7.1? Somehow my Aloja has 0 EM. He doesn't really need that much EM. He's more of an attack character. Let's see. For Genshin 7.1. September 23rd. Okay, following the standard schedule, live stream detailing the banner events version likely to occur on the 11th. Okay. Gotcha. So it'll be like right after. I just got a message. Let me see. Mets. Orlando. Let's make this through the 28th. Okay. There we go. We're in just 9 already. You still don't allow me? Uh-huh. When your game faces, may odds ever be in your favor. Oh boy. Alright, I gotta put some sort of emoji here. What would be a good emoji to put for a bachelor party? A pirate flag? Oh, milk and cake? I kind of want the fencing, put a fencing emoji. I'm getting married, no. This is my friend's bachelor party. I'll just put some, I'll put the beer clanking cheers emoji. That seems very bachelor appropriate. Flexing arm. I was thinking of the flexing arm too. 'Cause dudes, exactly. Yeah, guy, dude, bro. Never mind. Oh. Yeah. Do. So Vikings? Ooh, Vikings would have been fun. You start a Genshin. How can you get them easily? Just start a Genshin. How do I get them easily? Heroines? You got to use Primo Gems, like basically these very limited supply of resources to get them. Genshin makes its money by trying to get you to basically buy characters through gambling that can get very expensive. So you just have to like play the game, play the story, save up these resources called Primo Gems, and then wish for characters. It takes, on average, you can guarantee getting a character, but it takes about 2.5 patches on average to guarantee a limited 5-star character. So it probably takes like 14 to 16 weeks if you want to guarantee a limited character, but their banners only run for 3 weeks, so it requires a lot of planning. Go, Lumi! Bonk! Yeah, good job, Lumi. 1, 2, 3. Aren't delusions technically drugs, though? They're like drugs of the spirit.
To see the moon tonight.
Wee. One of the heroines so much you said it twice. Believe I'm currently at 35 pity. Nice, shark. Don't copy granny gambling. Boop. Pew. Bonk. Ah, yes, spirit crack. The best. Drugs in my Genshin? Probably. I think there was a storyline about some sort of drugs in Inazuma somewhere that weren't delusions. I think it was something else. I don't remember. Where's your key? Frog.
Mamaki is jawsome.
Mamaki. Pew. Thank you for the sub at tier 1. So blessed. If I tell you my character list, will you please tell me if I should pull for either or both? Yeah. No problem. I will tell you right now, you should not pull for either. let me put it that way. Unless things change, you don't need to pull for either one. So I'll make it really easy for you. I folded and bought the Linnae skin? Doo doo doo. Doo doo. Oh yeah, it's down here. 37 pity. Ooh. Okay, thank you. That was easy. Yup.
Now, it's so beautiful and peaceful. Then I can have snowball fights with the Kuhenki. Shall we have one now?
Whee! You should definitely see her skin. Do, 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 do. How late am I? I started 1 hour and 20 minutes ago. But you're here now, so that's the important part. Happy Battleosha being moved to the standard banner. He will after, yeah. Eventually he will. I might be a weird Genshin player who's tired of pulling. I don't think you're tired of pulling. I think you're tired of the fact that you have so many characters to build and you want so many more. I think at this point, just focus on the characters you have, and unless there's a really, really strong character that comes out, I would just save. I know you want like Farina and stuff, but I'm like, I'd probably not go for her. At this point, I'd probably keep saving because you have a lot of characters on your build list still. Boop. Ooh. Alright, time to turn this in, and then Shark EU. I don't know if I should keep it or change it. It's gonna be second options. Always gonna screw us. Whee. Generally, the best thing you can do, Mr. Stare, is to build characters that give you a lot of, like, that have the highest chance of general versatility. Unless they're a damage dealer that can just brute force a lot of things.
Thank you for coming.
Characters like Skirk work really well because, one, she doesn't have or doesn't really need any energy because she's got her special energy, and she doesn't rely on other team members to generate it. And then a lot of her damage just comes from her elemental skill. So she doesn't have to worry about, like, getting energy in Stygian, for example. So she's the type of character that ends up brute forcing a lot of things. Same thing for, like, Nefer, and then Flynn's is kind of the same, except he does need energy. But outside of that, characters like Enefa are going to be super useful for a really long time. So any of your supports that do good damage are going to be the ones that you want to just kind of keep around. Alright, let's switch. That should be 2 days, yes? Yep. Who here enjoy the 7.0 Archon quest? I haven't done it yet. And, like, Nora has posted, spoilers equal ban. I'm only going for Odette because I need a character to do star reaction. Do I skip her too? No. I would go for Odette. I think Odette is very smart, especially if you want the Saritso or, like, other characters in Shenzhnaya. I think having Odette as, like, part of a team core is very smart. I need to build up my Primos again for Nefa. Gah! Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Do. We're going to meet Aether! Dun da da! The spoiler is Aether can talk! Oh, maybe I crown this. I can make 71. Okay, I have plenty of those then. Wait a minute. How many? No, it'll be in here. I've got 2. I can make 2 catalysts. And I got 1, 2. I could R5 it. Alright, I think what we do... I think we do weekly bosses. So I know I need these. Where am I at? I'm in the beginning, yeah. I unlock Snezhnograd and that's about it. Okay. You need Moonlight too. I should maybe think about crowning that as well.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall!
Are you still on NA? I'm currently on EU. Do you need me to join? You need to join me on NA for some weekly bosses? Boop. I will be happy to support you.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
A new moon rises for the everlasting.
Yes, please. Okay. Don't face the doctor. Well, avoid.
That's more like it. Some results of battle. Entry.
Forest, protect. Top right there. Closing in.
Hyper Bloom, Kooky, and heal yourself. Hyper Bloom.
Stand with me. Leave this place. Our bond is strong. Stand with me. Surge.
Be shackled.
Stay right where you are.
By the frost moon home. Converge. The bond is strong. Up, Sheldon. Up and away.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Leave this path. Stand with me. Flame.
Alright, Kooky, heal. Don't face him. Well, just hang out here for a bit.
Blades of cold resolve.
Moonlit night for all. For the
The
everlasting.
marrow of the 3 moons in my
Ah,
hand. Behold the false moon's fall!
take cover. Boop.
Our bond is strong.
Entry.
Oh, this again?
Me.
Leave this place. Surge. Simplify. Stand with me. Forest, protect, surge.
Pew.
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Weekly treasure limit reached. Oh, apparently I already did this. Whoops. We all hate Dottore, right? I'm not sure there's any real Dottore fans. Well, I probably didn't do Dvalin. I think we'll do these. So, I get maybe the chance for some of the billets, at least, I guess. Brainiacs, hello, how you doing? Do you think Anefa is more valuable to any account than Audette? In general, yes. In a vacuum, yeah, but it really does depend on the account. If someone had no moon sign characters at all, but they had a C2 Mizuki, I think Audette would be more valuable for an account like that, because Mizuki's C2 really makes her a much stronger damage dealer. And then you could do like C2 Mizuki, Audette, plus Cryo Traveler, which is very, very strong. So if someone had a team like that, and they're like, I don't know if I just get like Anefa, then or like Audette in like that situation, I'd say go for Audette. But for just about everyone else, I'd say go for Anefa. And it's because of the it's just the general things that she provides. Like the fact that she is an off-field damage dealer that also gives you a shield is really good. And it's not like a tiny shield, not like Beto's shield. It's like an actually good shield. So I think Anefa is a very, very useful character for a lot of people. Now, if you're someone who is really concerned about like the end game and trying to keep up with Stygian Onslaught and the Abyss and things like that, Anefa's not going to feel as good. She's more of a just general versatility, I can use you kind of everywhere type of character. If you're really focused more on the end game, then that's going to change based on whatever mechanics and new characters are coming out and the mechanics and the characters that Hoyo wants to shill. So when Anefa is coming out there, don't expect too many of the bosses and the things that you have to fight to care that much about Lunar Charge. It's going to care more about the stellar reactions. Pew! Ow.
Butterfly.
One of the best decisions I made was pulling for Anefa. But it's definitely a good one. Phew. Yeah, she's super useful. Pew. Dun 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 dun. Ellen, the wannabe knight. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Poof.
So that's how to do.
I'm impressed. Do 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 do. Full speed ahead. All right, this one. Do 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 do. It's starting to feel like those reviews that said Anefa saved my marriage and Anefa cured my drinking problem. Get Anefa now for a better Genshin. Yeah, you get it, Sharon. Anefa found my lost puppy. Do 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 do. Pew. Boo doo. Woo. Anefa helped me win the lottery. Gabriel, hello, hello. How you doing? Your cat's cuddling you? Oh, give it some cuddles from me. Say hello, you sweet cat boy. Or girl. And give it some nice pets and cuddles. It never kept me from eating snacks. That's real.
Forest, protect.
Wee. Pew. Wee. Pew. Anefa helped save my country from a hyperdimensional doctor.
Bond is strong.
Ooh. Do you play Minecraft? I don't. I don't like the Minecraft aesthetic.
Up and away. Surge.
Wee. Do-do-do-do-do. Wee. She looks so annoyed. I met her, but she didn't move from my feet, so that's okay. No, kitty. You're not allowed to be annoyed. I feed you, I take care of you, and so you must receive these pets. This is part of our contract. Shark doesn't like Minecraft. Nope. I really like the concept, but the aesthetics and the like first person nature of it makes me kind of sick. So I can't really play it. Bloop. Boop.
Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Wee.
Forest, protect us.
Pew. A game that I would probably like and probably play way too much of would be like, what, Pokopia? Which is basically Pokemon Minecraft. Because that's like third person. And not like first person. But I'm like, that seems like it'd be like a lot of fun. You can make it third person in settings. That still doesn't fix the aesthetics of it.
Your strength is praiseworthy.
Pokopia. Pokopia. Do-do-do. Boop. Ow.
Surge. Converge.
Child, you dare take on another Harbinger? The Sarita would be very angry. Pew. Pew. Breezy, thank you for the jewels. Okay. Ooh, that's good. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Ajda drops these too, right? So do you. Alright, we'll do Ajda, huh? Yes, Nora, show her your disapproval.
By the frost moon of old, leave this place.
She must know.
Dare overstep your mortal authority.
Phew. The only way to get her back is to blast the song even louder. I know. Would you like to play Shoreline at maximum volume? I think you should play Shoreline at maximum volume.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Your thoughts on the Call of Duty nuke? I never played Call of Duty, like, seriously at all. I think the fact that you can call in a tactical nuke is hilarious. I think by the point you can call in a tactical nuke, like, you've basically won anyways. Because you need, what, like 20 kills or something, like, in a row? At that point, it just seems like a win harder mechanic. It's like, sure. Why not? Ooh. Run, run, run. Boo-doo-doo. Whee! Looking forward to cold weather and hot cocoa. Ooh! Pew! Autumn is the best season. You get to wear all the best clothes. You get a little bit of coolness, but not too cold. You get to enjoy all the autumn-themed things. Pew! Ah, run away, run away! Oh no. Not the cryo! Shield me, Lanyan. Wake up, Ashtaha. I need to hyper bloom you. Oh, you're too big! There we go. It's so humid here. It is crazy hot here still, Nor. I think it was Sunday? Yeah, I think it was Sunday. The heat index, which is like the how hot it feels, was like 106. And I'm like, this is technically autumn, isn't it? Like, it's not technically summer anymore. Crazy. Absolute absurdity. 32 degrees here 24/7. I'm gonna burn. Oof. Yeah, that is pain. I'm gonna farm more of these. I just thought August is still summer. According to Vela, it is technically part of fall, I guess. That's true. What's 106 in C? Do. 41. 41.1 degrees Celsius. I don't understand Fahrenheits. 42. Fry an egg on me. Looks English distinguishable from Serengeti, not even joking, it's surreal. Huh. We share the same weather. Uh-huh. I'm eating, so thank you for Googling it. You're welcome. Bloop. Bloop. Heal the deer. What would you wear? This be Florida. Actually, that reminds me. Ooh, purple book. I'm gonna go out and put a sunshade in my car. I don't know where I need to go today, but I know it's gonna be super hot. So I'm gonna put that in my car so it's not as hot. So I'm gonna do that right now. Once I turn these in, before we start the Archon quest. We have AC. Yes, we do. We do have AC. Very thankfully. Don't fry the poor car. I know.
Add Astra. Add Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
You want to know Shark's car? Ah, I have an electric car. I do I have 69 Lambos? Yep. One Lambo isn't enough. I need 69 of them. You know me so well. Really? Especially because the interior of my car is black. So that'll get super hot. I didn't know you're a fellow electric car haver. What do you have? So I have the Mach E. That was my dad's car, Raptor. I used to have a Chevy Bolt. It was a little car that kind of reminded me of a golf cart. It was a tiny little thing, but I loved it. It was like very spacious for how small it was. So then I sold that when I got my dad's car. Which is much bigger and doesn't handle quite as well. But it's still nice and it looks a lot better. Nissan Leaf. Ah, nice. Very cool. Yeah, I want to figure out what to do with like the batteries and all of that. Because when I got my dad's car, there was some issue with it, and I took it to the dealership. They had it for a while, and then Ford directly said, "Oh yeah, just replace the whole thing." So I got like a whole battery replacement. I was like, cool. So that should be good for warranted for like 8 years, and then after that, I don't know. I don't know if you just sell it or exchange it, or if by that time they'll have like something where you can swap the batteries, but I know that's the major expense of the car. A sunroof? Ooh, nice. Electric Porsche 911 sounds both heinous and interesting. Huh. Interesting. Doo-doo-doo. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the sunshade on, and then we'll Archon quest. Alrighty, I have returned. Archon quest time. Doo doo doo. Alright, let's see. Are we ready? Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Focused experience. Dun 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 na 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 na. Who's your most built character and which characters you regret pulling for? My most built one? I've got some characters that are built very well. Ones I regret pulling for. Jills! Oh, I guess before we start the Archon quest, we must help Jills. Bloop. Regret pulling for Tartaglia. Because even when I had him, I didn't like using Tartaglia in the overworld at all when I got him. Whee! Jills, hello! A cabbage! Doo-doo. Weekly bosses, I'm guessing? No, Taglia Shungling. Yeah, I loved it. Wow, that's a lot of stuff going on. Okay. Which ones?
You all missed the good times.
New Dottore, Natlin, and...
Sure feels good to get away from my desk.
What do you think of Layla and
Where's
Stellar
a good
Conduct?
spot for an-
You're really just using Layla for the shields, and like I guess she can hold tenacity for extra attack, but that's about it. She doesn't apply a lot of cryo, so she's not really giving you that much for the buff. I guess with her burst, she's applying a little bit more. What does Alyosha need? New Dottore. Alyosha needs new Dottore. Adet needs new Dottore. Oh no, he needs old Dottore. Aha. Do do do. New Dottore. So, double doctor and dragon. Do do do.
You all missed the good times.
If you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
DDD. Triple D. Alright, let's do... Let's do the doctors first. Bloop. Do 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 do. No more treasure can be claimed. You are in co-op. Who would you like to bring, Gels? I shall support you. Do 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 do. Does Varka's Stellar Swirl work? It does, but
Water comes
it's
in
not
many
very
flavors
good.
to the
He doesn't do
discerning
direct Stellar Swirl
eye.
damage, and Varka's Animo damage
Crisp
is
and
not
pure,
stronger than
while water from
his
the
like
river
infusion
has an
damage.
enduring aftertaste.
So
In Inazuma, the water
do I have anyone to
possesses a
support
depth of
this? I mean, I
flavor
got Venti.
unlike any other.
I don't have anyone else though. So we bring
Has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing
Who
it
should I
with
bring
me.
to support you? I could bring Bennett. I could bring Clen. Clen Bennett. No, we need another Animo character.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of
I don't
Fontaine.
really have that much in
Be sure
way
to
of
be
support.
friendly.
I guess
Cause
Jean.
them no harm.
Doo doo doo. Is Venti gonna be good here? Let's see. He'll probably be fine. Bloop. Do you have C6 Farazan? I do. Although, I don't think she's gonna do much for Varka, but we'll see. Where is she? She should be like level 80. There she is. What do you think Xian Yun is a Stellar Swirl driver with Audette? I mean, it's interesting. Mostly because of the fact that Stellar Swirl also gives you the jump that makes you jump higher too. So I am interested in characters that might want to utilize Xian Yun's abilities. Ooh.
It's a knight's
Where'd you
duty
go?
to defend his allies.
Boop. It's Bennett's duty to heal. Boop.
Everybody stand back! Dare to mess with Ratchet
Ow.
bastard! Let's light it up! Push your keeps its course! Hooray for a
Run away. Ah, gels.
Go ahead!
More healing.
Let's light it up! Dare to mess with me? Off we go!
Oh no! Gels!
Framework! Hooray for a
Please receive healing.
Let's light it up!
Build Farazan on your account? Oh yeah. I've had Farazan built for a while. Boop. Ow. She's gonna big die soon though. Boop.
On me.
Go ahead! Ears of the storm!
On me.
Let's light it up!
I still don't know the best way to avoid those attacks.
Hooray for a traffic!
Pew.
Everybody
Bark a
stand
raw.
back. Let's light it up!
One
We'll see
second
about
here.
that. Have fun with this gift!
Leave it to me.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Jump. Independent ignorance. Hey. An achievement. Woo. Nice, gels. Maybe this will glitch and let me pick it twice. Nope. Yippee. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, now on to other doctor. Do, 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 do. I got a free marrow. Oh, that thing? It's like a quest item, right? It's a purple item that looks like it's a boss material. I don't know if that has any use, but it's like a lore item, as far as I can tell. Maybe it'll be useful one day.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thou
Maybe,
please gaze
maybe.
upon my champion for judgment and praise.
Jill's review. Who would you like me to review? Varka, please. Okay. Let me see. Is he here? 2800 attack, pretty good. You've got 1000 blazing suns, 4-piece here. That's pretty good. That's really good. That's good too. This could be better, but it's not bad. 8.9 crit rate's not that bad. This is pretty nice. 110.9. 59, which would be extra from the set, plus 207. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. This one had the unfortunate defense roll. If that rolled into maybe crit rate or crit damage one more time, that would have been really nice. But overall, not bad. It's a pretty good Varka. He do a good bonk. Replace flower if you can. You did get a couple crit rolls. It's just they were low crit rolls. So if you get something that's similar to that, but you get more, like if you just get better rolls, you'll be fine. But it's not really something you need to replace. I think it's like if you really wanted to try min-maxing, you could, but I wouldn't really worry about it. Your overall stats are good. Wee. I will grind. Okay. Hopefully the flower is not as difficult to get. It shouldn't be. But, you know. RNG do be RNGing.
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial.
You think your coworker's on a virtual interview at her desk? That's funny.
Headache.
Yes, I'm currently interviewing at the job that I work now. So you know that I'm dedicated to my work.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion.
Interesting. Okay.
Good one.
If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna bring you and you. Wild, and it's dead silent. You should walk up behind her and slowly start dancing. Assuming this is a video interview. And then just start dancing more and more aggressively. Oh, with my left 2 feet? No. Do-do-do-do-do.
Leaving openings on purpose.
I believe in you, Mushroom Puppy. Shark be sabotaging. Ooh. Is this one of the people who didn't do any of your work while you were on vacation? Because if they are, now would be a great time to be like, hey, did she tell you about the time she was supposed to do all this work? And she didn't? Because she's lazy? Do you want me to say that? Do you want to turn your volume up on a phone or something? And let me yell that into her interviewer? Sure, here's their phone number. Do-do-do-do-do. Boop. Vela is cute. Vela, hello. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Ooh. Ooh. Babaka, and hello. Boop. Not my shield.
Reverse.
Poof. Boop. 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 Phew.
Wallow in this rotten, decaying world.
Da-na-na-na. Spicy this morning. Mmm. Babaka, and hello. Wee! All chaps, hello, good morning, good morning. It's going well. We're just helping someone out with some co-op real quick. And then we're gonna do the Archon quest. Boop. This is proof that Zhao is still loved. Absolutely. On to Netlin Dragon. Ooh, Archon quest, you're doing well too. Nice. And for this one, we definitely need to bring some Night Soul stuff. So we'll bring Melika. Bloop. And Shalonen for healing. Do you think putting Skyward Blade on Odette is better than any 4-star option? It is. She doesn't really care about the energy recharge, but the higher base attack is really good. There's not a lot of other great options for her, unfortunately. 4-star wise, she doesn't have that many choices, but in 7.1, we are rumored to get an event weapon that would be pretty good for her. So that's nice. If you have Aquila, though, give her Aquila, because Aquila is a lot better. It has much higher base attack. It also gives you attack percent as a substat. Oh, I can't Shalonen. Oof, Gels, you have destroyed us all. You didn't bring another element that I can swirl, so you don't get any heals, or me either. You have doomed us all. Boop. Kick. Kick. Boop. I don't know if I can do this. Let's see. Boop. 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 Self-fulfilling prophecy because I died. Oh no. Boop. Ooh. You're no Aquila. Okay. Yeah, Skyward Blade's fine. Boop. Ooh. Bonk. Good job tanking for us, Shalonen. This probably won't end well, but we gotta try. I don't think this is gonna end well. Let's abandon. Oh, be dumb and get her weapon like me. You can do this. Just bring Durin. That way I can at least bring whoop. That way I can at least bring Shalonen for heals. Also, I generally wouldn't recommend using Farazan with Varka because like 60% of his damage is the infused element, not Animo. So Farazan's really only buffing about 30% of his damage overall. So if you're using him in a team, it'd be better to run like Lanyan with like Thrilling Tales or like Sucrose with Thrilling Tales or something like that, just to give him more attack. Bloop. Bloop. That way he bonk harder. Myth Blossom, hello. That means I need to get Nicole. I mean, you don't need to get Nicole. If you have Lanyan, you can use her. She'd be fine. Because you're still getting the Hex Resonance with Durin. Obviously, Nicole's really good. Nicole's Burst makes Varka hit really hard. But outside of Varka teams or like low-end teams, Nicole's Burst does very little. And she has a lot less value if you're not using an on-field Hex character. But if you have Varka and Lowen and like both of them, then Nicole would be really good. Unfortunately, Varka's teams are like Omega restricted, which I really hate. Oh yeah, Animo is swirl character, but you need to bring both Animo and 2 of the same element at the same time. Oh, and he also wants them to be Hex characters. Enjoy team building. Oh, purple stuff bad. I need to move out of this. Boop. Oh no. Purple stuff bad.
I'm sorry.
Oof. Okay. I'm gonna park this over here. Oh, it's still attacking you. Wait a moment while I try to get some energy for us.
Look after.
Well, never mind. I guess I'm looking over Mondstadt now. Boop. Boop. At least I can heal. Boop. 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 Boop.
Bring it.
Bonk.
This again.
That again. Wait, where'd your energy go? That sapped the energy? Did I just reduce a bunch? Huh. Ah! Healing. Single hit healing. Oh, okay. Wait for the meteor. Whee! Oh, not the fire and purple. That's a bad combo. Oof. Need to go somewhere else. I can't stand right on top of you with double of the floor environment stuff. Uh-huh. Move. Move, dragon. Gel's dead. Big Gel's dead. Gel's big dead. Not again. Ah, gross.
Burn it down.
And you stole my energy too. I don't remember it doing that. Oh. Whee! Alright, I need you to get some healing. And now you. You're gonna move soon, right? Nope. That's fine. Ah, here again. Shark sneeze. Boom. Yeah, cinematic finish. I've sneezed again. Ugh. Big sneeze again. I completely forgot there's Genshin drops. Oh yeah. Don't forget your Primo Gems.
Bless you.
Double sneeze. Boop. Are you gonna do more bosses, or are you finally move on from the story? It's been forever. If no one does something like a random Yulan roll, then story time. Sharkritza. Sneeze Naya. Do 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 do. You. Why must everything be 6?
How many forging
6 minutes to
commissions do
meeting.
I still have to finish? Let's see.
I don't want to
1,
think or work on my
2,
masters. Oh, but
As
soon.
many as I thought. Oh, I'll get to them tomorrow.
Of course. You do the Archon quest. Okay. Da-na-na-na. Cheers. Whoop. Whoop. Back to Archoning. We go back to the restaurant. Okay. Also, I'm curious where this leads. I bet we're gonna find out. Chris, hello. How you doing? Might want to lock in during that as don't do anything else because it'll get very long. Okay. So Act 2 should probably be something that we do maybe another day, depending on how long Act 1 is. Do. No.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
We're here to see the sick person. Oh, I'm getting a call. Hold on one sec.
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity. Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, Head inside.
Traveler! Aloysia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the
Core
past,
lapis? Core
I
ignis?
found I recover
I'm
much
back.
more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
That was a very pretty potion. Also looks very Legend of Zelda E, just ice with like fire on the inside.
It's so nice and warm. It's like magic.
I kind of like this. Paimon culling a potion. Boop. Do 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 do. Boop. Let's get a screenshot of that. Paimon cuddles core ignis potion. Boop.
Your name was Odette, right? How did you
Oh yeah, you haven't met her yet.
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief.
That is a relief. Look at that bloom effect.
Any progress with your investigation yet?
Video thumbnail. Video or live stream thumbnail. Most likely live stream thumbnail. I couldn't get anything out of the
No
Harbingers.
surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
Paimon showing her dead around. Aw. I need to try and do a different approach. Let's look into this Rokot organization.
The Rokot, huh?
Do you know how to contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Ballerina drink.
Mom will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like
Hot
Tale
milk.
of
Ooh.
Untruth. No reason why listening to a story can't
That
be an
doesn't sound
adventure.
great. Unless, of course, the reason it's hot is because it's added with some nice coffee. Oh. Wait until the following day. That's why we can press V. And yeah, Paimon's VA did change, Chris. Korolevsky Theater. Onward. Your thoughts on the original Zelda? I think I did play the original Zelda. I liked it a lot. I think I played it after the first Zelda game I played through, like, all the way to completion was Ocarina of Time. Just really, really good. And then afterwards, it's like, I gotta see if these other games are like that. And they're definitely good. But yeah. Boop. I remember getting confused in the, like, opening forest of the original Zelda one time. I'm like, where do I go? It feels like a maze. Whee! But I do love the, it's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this. And then you get the cool sword. Whee! Whee! Noo-doo. A Colombian coffee. Ooh. Nice. Oh, why? The original VA was apparently being a menace, I guess. I don't really know the full story. There was a lot of drama. People say she's a terrible person. I don't quite remember.
You made it. I've got some tickets.
It was just general
and
bad
I managed
vibes.
to set something up with the Rokot.
I think there was a real reason for it, but
You'll have to wait
I
until
don't
after
quite
the show.
remember the real reason.
Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolevsky troupe on stage before.
Of course, no problem.
Pleasure. Here. This is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Ooh, Valeri. Just because of the SAG VA strikes. Ah.
Is that guy with the Fatui?
Gotcha.
Looks like he's waiting for something.
He looks cool. Look at those trees in the background. And his electrovision. He looks a lot more... I get why people say he looks a lot more muted than they were hoping. I think he looks pretty good. He looks like a Fire Emblem character. Valeri. Good. Intro. Standing.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your
Crom, is that you? Yeah, he does look
Please
like
proceed
Crom.
through to the theater.
That's the vibe he's giving me. Oh, thank you for the treat. Doing the Archon quest? Yeah.
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignment Battalion.
Valeri,
but I
added to
only ever see
Chronicles.
him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya.
Supposedly
I know
a
him.
researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing
Supposedly
hooky
a
from work.
researcher.
But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Yeah. All we have to worry about is apparently assassinating him.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Pretty beautiful. I love Mitya. Reminds me of Opera Epiclese.
The one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen
His
it for
VA's
myself,
perfect.
though.
Nice. I'm excited. Sharon said he really liked
Here we
Mitya
are,
too.
Just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Who's this hack guy? Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Choganov. You're not going to be an
What's his
antagonist here.
problem?
Talking.
Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Inner monologue.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Vodyanitsa. She's a part of the Rokat? Wait, is the necklace she has, is that like a microphone? I see. Ooh, pretty cutscene. Na na. Na na na. It is like a microphone. I don't think it's really gonna pick up that much, but nice. Interesting design. I'm a mermaid. Listen to me sing, murmur. Dun, 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 dun. Cool, floating platform, love it. Dun, 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 dun. And everybody clapped.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Alright, follow Alosha to the green room. This whole thing, for some reason, with how big the stage is, and the fact that it's also like empty but huge, gives me a really interesting like Kingdom Hearts vibe, because a lot of the worlds were giants and really open, but they also kind of felt empty. I'm really getting a Kingdom Hearts vibe. I guess like Beast's Castle from Kingdom Hearts.
Hey there.
Anyone else get that?
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now.
Huh.
Come in.
Immediately not what I thought. This is Eula's VA? Wow. Doo-doo-doo.
Oh.
Dr. Rishi. Oh my. Hello. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other?
Is it Eula's VA? Wow.
Is this who you were telling me about?
Now they mentioned it does
The
look
one
like
you met
that.
yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
Why, yes. I like the colors here. Screenshot. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I never said that.
Eats on couch in the green room.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before
Bit too
I went on
high-pitched
that
for
rant
me.
about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly. Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance.
So full of praise.
So I thought I'd try my luck.
The
See if we could get
praisiest.
the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
Yes.
You work here. You of all people
Wait, he
ought
works
to
here?
know that's against the
For
rules.
real?
It's not what the green room is there for. Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an
Alosha's voice is wow.
You can
Yeah,
take
his
a
voice
picture
is
too if
great.
you want. Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
Thank you.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I. You did the right thing in Svietlolodovka.
I still am never gonna know how to pronounce that properly. Svietlolodovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
The green room's not so green. It's more blue?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
The first rule of the Rokat
Relax,
is...
I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved
Alocia's
to
tempting me
join?
to get the English dub. Nice. Boop.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members.
Cool. Now I'm a part of... How long have I been in this country and I'm already part of some underground resistance movement? Excellent. Good for us.
But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya,
Well, to
we've been
hear
working
Mitya.
together.
Oh,
I've
nice.
seen the way you work, your character, and your motives.
Oh, I get a question here. Let's see. Mr. Stare. Soswirl, Mizuki, Farazan. Already other two. I've got Odette. C0 is contesting with 2, and the slot's kind of improvised. Put Chi-Chi, and that's not the right way. The Cryo Traveler does more for the team than Chi-Chi does. Just get the just do Cryo Traveler and then build them. They'll be a lot better than Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's a lot more comfy though, so if you just want the comfort of Chi-Chi's heals, then that's fine.
Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a
Ivy
letter to
10
the
stars,
president explaining your
Jawsum,
situation,
3.
including just the right amount of detail.
Wow, Sharky.
His approval came very
Ivy,
quickly.
hello. Thank you for the 27 months and a 27-month streak. Very blessed. Thank you, Ivy. I appreciate it.
Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So that means you and Vojanitsa, you're both members?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover.
Nope, I would never.
Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
I meant every word. I loved your singing. And the cutscene that
Now
played.
you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Alright, kind of
let me give you
adorable.
a quick rundown of how things work.
More, way more
Like I said,
like girly than I
the
thought.
Rokot is a
I was
covert
kind of her
organization
voice is
where we
super
hide our
mature
identities.
too.
Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This
So now
helps
here's
us
the thing
maintain
now,
a
it
high level
is.
of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
This can work by putting a Scoffy in a Stellar Conduct. Scoffy is not that good in Stellar Conduct, or she's better in Stellar Conduct, not quite as good in
After all,
because you
we
can
don't
run
have
3
any
cryo
ostensible
characters in a
contact
Stellar
with each
Conduct team
other.
if you're using
This
Yai.
way, if anything goes
If you're using
wrong,
Alosha,
no one else will be
a little bit
implicated.
less electro application, so it can be a little bit harder.
Beyond the freedom
Typically,
to
if
choose
you're
how
using
you
Alosha,
operate,
you want to
it's
do
also
double
your
electro,
choice
but
whether
if you're
to
using
act at
Yai,
all.
you can do single
We have
electro.
plenty of members who have yet to take any action.
Okay.
In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya.
Okay.
There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't
If you
plan
want to
on
read the
using your
rules, you
anonymity
can.
to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
Read the rules of our secret organization that you just joined. If you want. I mean, I don't care.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be
Oh.
right back.
Wait, the secret resistance group has application forms? You'll hear from us in 4 to 6 weeks. Please tender your resume.
We are a top secret organization.
We
Here
know
is your
each other.
sign up form. Very hush
Exactly.
hush
Has
form.
this pet dog you see.
Very hush hush.
His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage.
I imagine they're just like, join the Rokot, with holding clipboards outside in the palace. I mean, we don't exist.
Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats.
Just so we have a paper trail.
Mm-hmm.
Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Dagarin recognized me right away.
Ba-da-dum. What? Aw, thank you for the raid. So blessed. Hold on. Let me give you all my shark blessing. With this blessing, you are guaranteed to win your 50/50s. 50% of the time, it works 100% of the time. And, as is tradition, let's show off some cat cam. So you can see this cat boy. Ah, that's Ash playing with a string. We're doing the Archon quest now. So, Snezhnaya Archon quest.
Really.
If you are unfamiliar or haven't done it,
Dealing with the fallout.
just fair warning, that's what we're doing. Kitty! We be matching croquette emotes. Ah, yes! We do. Cute void cat. Yep. Void cat. Boom. Do-do-do. This is what? God bless Aggro. Yeah! Aggro made me one, and I made it dance because I loved it.
Like my job at the theater, for instance. I really need it to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with you?
I got a voice like a DJ. I could be a DJ if I wanted to. DJ Shark, bringing you... I don't know.
Did not go okay.
A Losha mix.
That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait.
I can't believe this is Eula's
No matter
VA.
what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat
DJ
in
Shark
the
with the
stall
jamming.
because he
So
usually
jawsome.
gets a private box.
Yeah.
I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out.
There are more void kittens. There are 2 void cats. And then the other cat cam is Tofu, the sweet cat boy, who is a very fluffy something.
Just to get him a half-decent seat.
Looks like a ragdoll, but we're not sure.
Enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me
Yeah,
anything.
Eula voices Vodjanitsa. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a
That's
disappointing experience.
it's kind of hard to fathom. You know what else is crazy? I don't know if you play Honkai Star Rail, but Linny's VA voices Blade. That one still bends my
probably don't know
brain.
what we're
Like that's
talking
still
about,
brain
do you?
breaking. Like what?
Chuganov is that
How?
older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
The Grouch.
To the citizen
What a
he's
grouch.
a family man and a kind boss.
Okay.
But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment.
I don't know why, but whenever we go to a theater, there's always a grouchy antagonist we got to deal with, who's probably up to no good.
The ticket situation,
What is
for
he going to be
instance.
doing now? Some
I've
primordial
actually gotten
seawater
him a
stuff?
private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
I like this. Vodjanitsa point. Her hand is kind of weird looking. Why does it look like a bird claw? Anyone else think her hand looks like a talon? It's way too long and slender. Nightmarish fingers.
Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
That's pretty outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here.
Primordial
Not
ice
even
water
once.
stuff this time, imagine.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa.
Blade is Linny. Wait,
If you
that's
won't
talent.
do it the
Yes.
easy way, we'll have to
Blade's
try the
VA is
hard
also
way.
Linny's VA. They're the same person.
But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
I can finally have MC in a team and play this game canonically. Yeah! Feels good, right? What we should have had all along. Now we just need a bunch of buffs to the old travelers, in addition to buffs to older characters. Oh, can I actually fill this out? My name is Mumbai. Uh-huh. Octavia. Jenny Lilbell. Okay. That's hilarious. I have to put that. My race is Primo Gem. Yes. Code name. Lord of the Seven Calamities. Yes. Reason for application. My mom told me to give it time. I need a part-time job. I oppose Project Stuja. I want to help ordinary people. Excellent. I hope everyone calls me Jenny Little Bell from now on. I can't.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there.
The one person who wants to ruin everything for your D&D group.
We'll hold on to this for you.
Okay, Jenny Little Bell.
All right. Now that we're officially Rokar
I'm Jenny Little Bell.
I can tell you.
Race, sentient gold
is the
coin.
target of our current operation.
Class, former child actor.
Recently, we've done some recon work at the East Prim
Your wish is my
manufacturing
command, Jenny Little Bell.
pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit.
You and ordinary people.
All we need
I'm
now
here to help
is
ordinary
some direct
people.
evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut
Your
the
code name
plant
is as well.
down.
Okay, Jenny Little Bell.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
Covers artifacts minus the flowers of light. Nice, Doc.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
Everyone's been talking about this boy.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
They seem to oppose each other.
Don't you
Maybe he's
worry.
trying to drag him back
He
to do
must
more
know how to
research.
dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the
Energy?
excessive
Stellar?
energy consumption at the plant,
Moon?
we can accidentally
Gnosis?
let the information slip to him.
Something's going on.
The authorities
Your
should
wish
take
is my
someone
command,
like him
Jenny Little Bell.
seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at
Thank
the
you,
Eastburn
thank you.
manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation.
My name is Sharkheart, aka Shark, aka Sharku, aka Sharkly, aka Jenny Little Bell.
Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Stuja?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front.
Okay.
Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
Okay.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely. I'd love to join.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears
You don't like
peeled for useful
Vodyanitsa?
information.
Easy skip. Nice.
He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
He won't suspect a thing. Don't worry. I'm great at
Sure.
talking.
Don't worry. We'll make a believable
I just started this region. I'm sure we can make a bit of friendly chit-chat, especially now that I have a VA.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Dreams and expanders are easy skip for a whole
Okay.
patch. Nice.
What needs tidying?
We love a patch where we can save.
Everything!
Is this quest really going to make us clean the room? Of course. Why wouldn't we? Oh, go to the restaurant. I thought it was gonna say clean the room. Use Animo to blow the papers away, and then Vodunice's like, no, don't do that. You gotta put them back. It's like, put the papers back in the right spot. These look like adventurer NPCs. Boo-doo-doo. Wait, did they have extra makeup? They do. They added extra makeup to them. Look at that. Taisa, my performance. That's gonna be something that's gonna come up, I'm sure. Huh. Tickets are sold out, really? Something's gonna happen with that, I guess. When does Sigurd Banner start? Oh, I don't know. If I were to guess, if it's like the same time as HSR, probably in an hour and a half. Because I think they run like similar schedules. If it's out today, then probably a little bit later, unless it's this evening. So if it would be like regular Genshin, it would be this evening. If it was like HSR, no, HSR would have been tomorrow. So probably this evening? Later today. Today is Tuesday. Yup. It says Sharkwood. Elio should be good with Risley. Do I need Cryo Traveler with him as well? You need Cryo Traveler for the Stellar Superconduct, and then you need extra Electro. I don't know if you have Yai, but you could do Yai, Alosha, Risley, and Cryo Traveler. The thing with Alosha is he heals, which is kind of what Risley doesn't want. So that's kind of eh. I answered this already.
Over here. Over here.
Mitya!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
Wait, he looks and sounds like a K-pop idol. Huh.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see.
He's literally got like English K-pop idol voice and hair.
Huh. Really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely trip.
I will pull for him.
If you prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious
vision?
opportunity.
Yeah, there's his
for
vision.
me.
It's Electro, but it's not
up.
a stellar linchpin. It's just a regular one.
I've already had to decline your invitation several times
Interesting.
because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with his scarf? It's like it's alive. Oh, right.
I'm not too sure, to be honest.
His scarf has like the hand
Snezhnaya is
look.
full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
Okay. That'll make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow.
Oh, how sweet.
Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
What a charmer.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River?
yeah. What is this scarf doing? I like this. So he's got Hone Edge for a scarf. Got it. Magical Ghost Hand. Does the scarf have a name? His scarf has to have a name.
Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
No, stop it.
I
Get some
always used to
help.
find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised.
Oh, you
by
have a
the
good one too,
emergence of
Doc.
hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Interesting.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
But not this time.
Almost every time.
You've been called out. Also, those desserts look delicious. Caught.
Well then.
Caught in
Let me say a
4K.
few words about that
IRL.
other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
Uh-huh. I love the scarf that's like, consider this. I like that. Alright, I see why people really like Mitya now. I'm on board. Mitya fan for life now. And scarf. Consider this.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
What did you sing? I liked whatever you did there.
Oh. But,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater
Don't let the
today,
right-hand shogun
yes?
know about them desserts. Oof.
of course I was.
Yeah,
Remember?
yeah,
I
of
said hello to all
course.
the troop members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
Yep. All of them.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Another trap.
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Oh wait, Odette sings? She dances? She sings? Can she act too? Is she a triple threat? Ah, she dances, she sings, and she knifes. Super triple threat.
You find my singing boring, don't you?
Oof.
That's why you don't remember a single song.
Oof.
Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
Wow. Oof.
No,
Not the
that's
guilt
it,
trip.
I swear. All right, I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
Oh, so you were there.
I enjoy
Just
watching
ignoring
your
her.
shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance.
Mila,
in the
hello.
face of utter tragedy
Say it to my little
is
friends.
so
I don't know if you get the
inspiring.
reference.
I started
I
scribbling
know
in my notebook
Scarface.
right away.
You know the truth about Scarface, Mila. They think that Scarface was getting his shipment from South America, but the truth is he was actually getting it from, guess where? He was in where? Miami? Who do you think was supplying him with all of the drugs? The Colombians? Nope. It was the dolphins. They were smuggling it and giving it to him.
Not
Yep.
that I made a ton of progress in the grand
That's
scheme
the
of
secret
things,
they don't
but
want you to
I still
know.
think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Not a word.
Unfortunately not.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
So what is this scarf? Is it an AI scarf? It's got a mind of its own.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous. What's up?
Nitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
She's gonna bonk him, huh?
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
He's gonna get bonked.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right?
Yeah.
Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
Not at all.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
More than usual. Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her.
Imagine her inner rage. Yeah, they didn't do the Yehoda thing where they show her inner monologue screaming.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know. I can tell.
I think she's all ears.
I value your opinion.
Look at her fish ears. That's a lot of ears.
I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not
Hope
me.
she has an inner monologue.
No,
It would be
sir.
really entertaining.
Fair enough. I still
Probably
feel
would
kinda
be.
bad, though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Eastborough manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Good job with your rage.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Ice cream's not gonna eat itself.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage.
Yeah, she should be scarfing that.
There to flaunt his
Chomp,
social
chomp, chomp,
status.
chomp.
I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that.
Sulk.
What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Yes, down with capitalism. Workers of the world unite.
Oh, really?
Yes, comrade. Here, I got you this hammer and this sickle. You know what to do.
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview.
Yes, this hammer and sickle
Project
might be used a little more
Stooge
literally
has
now.
been attended so many times. We're at the point where Crystal rations for the
Seize the
comic book
means
are
of
barely enough
production.
to survive
Uh-huh.
on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits.
What would that be with the theater? The theater itself, I guess?
If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So
Two?
it's really true?
Who knows? I've only
We
heard
go
the same
full
rumors you
Soviet for
have.
this.
But there's no smoke without fire.
No more matinees.
The rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
The rooster.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on
Pulcinella.
crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica. You really have a heart for the common person.
Oh, sure. And now, something sneaky is about to happen.
Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight
Oh
of
yeah.
humans.
Wait, is that a stellar linchpin? That's hard to see. That might be a stellar linchpin. Does that look like a little 4-pointed star? It really does. Maybe he does enable stellar reactions. He's definitely electro. I thought he had a regular vision, but it's hard to tell.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with
Have
as
a closer
much
look soon.
experience as
Good.
him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja.
Good.
What is the end goal of this project anyway?
That's what we're trying to find out.
This is it. We're finally going there.
We're getting answers. Nope.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
I think he's going to be on his guard.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy.
Huh. The Light Realm. Interesting.
Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
Could it be very delusional?
It doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
Oh.
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
Wow.
Sorry, I can't talk about that.
His scarf says no.
I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah.
That
Censored
scarf's
by
so
a
funny.
scarf. Who would have
Censored by a scarf. Yes, indeed. Who would have thought? Indeed.
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
And you didn't even eat your ice cream.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little,
Censorship
I'll be
and
able
my
to focus
Genshin
more on
Impact.
performance, and then we'll have more to discuss.
Try typing the word tank into chat and see what happens.
We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
Run! Zoom!
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
There's Valeri. That's why.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Aha. Is that Valeri? Why, it sure is.
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Pork. Sounds like Mitya's archenemy then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Oh, good for him. I don't know when he did that. He zoomed
also
off pretty
asked me to
fast.
pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
He knew.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it?
Think he might have.
Maybe his work isn't confidential after all.
Maybe it
here
is.
the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Head to your room. Paimon's like, how's everything going? Did you find out all the secrets? How are you feeling, Paimon?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Clever boy. Let me tell you what I found out today.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yes. A new energy source, one that doesn't rely on elemental
the
energy?
they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
Yeah, that doesn't seem good.
And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
This power you mentioned, can you sense it coming? Where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored, the Snezhnograd Veche.
Oh, great point.
We're just gonna jump into their Congress, parliaments, just ask them.
Sit in on one of their sessions. We might pick up some new leads.
Is it open to the public? I'd imagine it wouldn't be. Okay, I need to write a letter to Alyosha.
Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Podvoria restaurant.
Well, good for you, Paimon.
This one seemed right up your alley. So,
Ooh.
Paimon saved some for you.
Was that like a honey French toast stack?
Writing your letter.
Or is that with like cream on inside? Looks good. Either that or a ridiculous amount of melted butter that got turned into some sort of syrup. Wait until 2 days later by pressing the power of V.
Alyosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vecha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
I would imagine we couldn't
Time
speak
to
there.
Get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vecha.
I'm ready. And where is the Veche? Over this way. A slight inconvenience, so let us teleport. Square pancakes with melted butter on top. They do look good. It looks a lot like French toast, just because of how square they were. And welcome, Solaris. Aha.
Miss
Vodyanitsa.
prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vecha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Nope. Goodbye. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of Snezhnograd Veche officially begins. Discussion on whether to extend Project Stuja are saved until the end. As the rooster, Pulcinella, shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
I'll screenshot that. Your intro. The Rooster. Fifth Harbinger. Doo-doo. Introduction.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances.
The Rooster has a funny design.
The status quo can be
They redesigned him for Snezhnaya.
For detailed statistics, I
think it looks pretty good.
To the industry reports that have
As
been
a
distributed
basically
to
just
all
like a
persons present.
administrator. who wields political power.
It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster.
And we'll take care of it.
Her Majesty.
What if it's not a monster at all?
Is giving her full
What if the
attention
monster's
to this
Renova?
matter. We
What
should
if the
have
monster's
every
us?
confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it.
Imagine not a monster under our noses.
There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly.
With yesterday's check-in question and
bullets.
today's time, you can call me the king of riddles and rhyme. Do they always work out? Not really, but that's
Yeah,
fine.
if it weren't for these
As
hard
today's
copy
gift is
documents,
something
I
which
could have at
after
least
fishing you
made something
can
up.
dine.
You can dine. Fisherman's toast. Yup, wow. That was a good one, Bullets. Thank you for the daily check-in reminder. What a lovely poem. So cool.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview
I love the
quotas.
Bullets
Bring out
poems.
the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then. Best-selling stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
She's like, I will celebrate with vodka.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
She makes Charlotte seem
Snezhnaya
so
has a long
professional and
tradition of
legit by
treating members
comparison.
of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
Why don't we just get people with pyrovisions to help?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised.
Saving for the series
to
312 polls.
favorable
Ooh,
treatment for Fatui dependents
nice.
is our long-standing
I hope you
policy.
get her early. Pay
It's
offense
easy
over to
to
give
be
me
a
a name.
critic when there's
Go
no
by Maine.
accountability. That seems to be a running theme in
Call
the
me
anti-Project
Maine.
Stuja cohort.
Child has upgraded into man. Or child has upgraded to adult with an E. Adulte.
The ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
Tartaglia being angry in court again.
On the contrary.
Can't
I'm
take
the
him
only one
anywhere.
here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrettor struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
What is this girl doing? I guess that's what happened when she drinks her vodka. Are you allowed to bring a giant bottle like that
Our reporter was
into
right
court?
on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I think Regrader's rebuttal makes sense.
The people have spoken. Regrader delivered a deft rebuttal to Child, as we've seen so many times before. But how could Child take
I can't
this
believe they
lying
let a
down?
reporter into court with her vodka.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue.
That's right. That's why he had so much money.
So surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off
I remember
topic.
stealing a bunch of money
Let's
from Northland
focus
Bank.
on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
I like this NPC girl. It's a very, very animated reporter. Arapov is a finance researcher.
Oh, please
Okay.
do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks.
Your conquest is so good.
But I fear
Excellent.
many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelex still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Who is this? She seems to be doing a lot of editorializing.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession.
You'll meet him
for
soon.
him. Unlike the
He's
more
our boss.
decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Wow. There's more
And
Rokot
since
than I
we're
thought.
already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Hard to say. I suspect there's more to his
Whatever
story.
the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to
Your
take this
impartiality,
discussion
huh?
seriously. I've been
It's
considering
not
that
showing.
issue myself. What you really
But
need is more
also,
precise regional data.
Workers
right?
of the world unite. Seize the Northland Bank.
I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
And where is she?
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return.
Akivilina? Akivili? Akvilina? HSR confirmed? Path of the Trailblaze?
The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
This is kind of a cool shot of the courtroom. And you see Sandrone there.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a
I want to be here
proposal.
with you guys.
Follow
Oh!
the usual procedure,
You can be
and
here
it
with
can
us
be
in
raised
spirit.
as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
They call him Rooster with a straight face.
In that case, I'd like to share
I don't
one
know how
thought
they
before
call
the
child
proposal is
with a
drafted.
straight face.
The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is
Top grades
mostly
worth
on the
missing out, I
section about
guess.
equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics
You're at the last part
also
of your
yield
master's
a
program,
lot of
Nor.
insights.
Do your best.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
I got Archon Quest. Yeah, yawn. She's like, that was boring. Where's the drama? You notice the reporter jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and staring at a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a dashing young man. The question on all
I'm
our
dashing.
minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
We're definitely not a part of an underground resistance movement.
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Oof. You know, Armina Rovan carries on writing sensationalist report, but after a while you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
If there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
Is that Chugunov?
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied.
How long is this quest? It's pretty
Those
long.
in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes, go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
Yeah.
The session is concluded.
Parliament. Woohoo! Parliamentary proceedings. Da da da. Takavajanitsa. That was a riveting thing of Parliament, huh?
I really wasn't expecting Chulkanov to vote against Project Stusha.
What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it.
Yes, makes sense.
As we heard, Project Stusha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter.
Much more civil than British Parliament I've seen. Yeah, I've seen British Parliament. They're all like yelling and screaming.
Go down,
I was like, huh,
the extra
how exciting.
demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
That explains a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty.
Perma-winter.
But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stusha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote, just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lilac?
Yeah. No one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stusha, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stusha. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Time to lull some Lilac?
What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during
It's
the debate.
Tartaglia.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers.
We love politics.
I just happen to have some free time today.
C-SPAN is our most watched network.
It might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lilac.
Yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence.
Is coming not working?
No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot
don't know,
could cause
Chris.
such a stir.
Maybe it was the OBS update somehow. Cobra, hello. Is it okay if I start digging around?
You want to look into Lilac? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lilac, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor.
Okay.
In return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
Are they allied with Pulcinella still? I guess they are.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all.
Sharing is caring. I can join the Fatui.
Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
Ah, yes.
As you
Let
command,
me skip the
child,
bureaucracy.
In that case,
Child, sir.
since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Boom.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
Sounds like we need Detective Hazo.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point,
We got a
he
spy
often
who likes
strikes in
leaving
highly
letters?
secure locations.
That seems like a dangerous thing
The
to do as a
victims are
spy.
high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out
Lelik is a
undetected,
ghost.
It means he can strike without warning.
Easy.
Not that that's
I
ever
figured it
happened
out,
so far,
everyone.
but the
Mystery
thought is enough
solved.
to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus
Prejudice
of the
present.
investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet. Careful.
You couldn't
Don't
even pull it off.
underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
Someone as strong as Tartaglia and more
No,
meticulous.
not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
What about Nouvelette? Skirk?
Oh, hit me right where it hurts.
He caned you.
I'll admit,
Right in
he's
the
strong
back.
and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
Got him.
He's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's Child's whole deal.
But that's the most important thing. In
Wow.
my opinion, anyway.
It's like I'm psychic. How about Odette as a reference point? She's someone you all know. I've seen her in action.
Yeah, that seems about right. Her
Ballerina
skills
knife.
are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Okay.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still,
Sandroni's
what
cooking up some
reason
tea.
could Odette
Yep.
possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Arlecchino?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was.
Sure.
She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
Oh, okay. I do kind of like this picture of Sandrone with this framing her in the background. That's pretty neat.
That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this.
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus, and her mother was a very famous ballerina.
Spin! Spin!
On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away
ballerina
on mission,
knife.
her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance.
You said break a leg, but not actually,
Regardless of
Mom.
how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So the Signora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus,
oh joy.
You'll get to meet Tonya.
What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way.
Okay. This whole talk about spirits makes me think Lelik might be a ghost.
It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards.
Are we sure Lelik's not a ghost?
But when that
Ooh,
classic melody
spooky.
kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful.
Oh. Sandrone emotion.
Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Yes, comrade. Very good, comrade. Alright, back to the restaurant. So this is our hub, huh? I guess we gotta go see Paimon. Make sure she's okay. Paimon, we talked to Tartaglia. Is that the newspaper she was talking about? No, it must be the other one. The fact that they have newsies here is really funny. I miss a furry restaurant, yes.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly.
Yeah.
Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Could be easier said than done. Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit it.
Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's
Unless
a
she
bad
comes up
person.
like, yeah, it's me,
Sure,
obviously.
She might have done some
Sure.
pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't.
Sure, Paimon.
So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah. Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling today? Should we go assault the armory?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Good job, Paimon. Zach got paid.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her
First
father
time
was
noticing the
involved with
Primogem earring.
project's early
It's with
implementation,
this outfit
and
specifically.
tragically died in the process.
It also changes color depending on your
Now,
element, so
she's
the blue is
dedicated
just because I'm
herself to
Cryo
bringing it to
Traveler.
an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Yeah. Everwinter Without Mercy. Quest completed. Ooh. Da-da-da. Everyone said Act 2 is really long, right? So I probably shouldn't start Act 2 right now, because everyone said you gotta lock in. Because there's not really any place to take a break. Is that right? Ooh. It takes you into a domain. Oh. You can leave it. Gotcha. At any time. Act 2 took you 3 to 4 hours. Also kind of restrictive. Autosaves after certain points. It's pretty long from what I've seen. You're absolutely right. I think doing it in one stretch is best. Might be the best for the experience. Okay, that's kind of what I think might be best too. Alright. I'm kind of on
You can leave
that
at
road.
saving points, but you are not going to want to.
Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. A ghost! LiDAR. 7 Schools Mysteries. Lightkeeper. Hallway Psychosis. What is this? Mystery and suspense. Oh. Are these all... Daily phase. I need to... complete the 4 following force 4 different events. Spent in Wonderland events. Wow. Huh. So you actually have to like do those. I can't just go in and then immediately quit, huh? Go on tomorrow? I think so. It's so hard to say goodbye. I sure want to do it all in one go today. No, I think probably the best thing to do would be to try for it tomorrow. And then that way, not just jump in, especially if everyone says you're not going to want to stop. I'm like, okay. Oh, hey, we could do some meeting point stuff. Or should I? Just fight things instead. Let's see, there's stuff there. Are there any other things there? Oh, I unlocked these too. Another meeting point. It's really exciting and intense. Nice. Yeah, alright. Well, in that case, we should hopefully not get interrupted at all. Cryoculus nearby. Oh wait, it's the one up top. I got that one. Yeah, maybe going on tomorrow is the play. So I think we'll just farm a few more things for a little bit. Do 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 do. Whee! Now you got me excited. Hello. Do 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 do. Oh, you know what? Did I do? I don't know if I finished that. Because we did Asian EU, but I haven't started that quest. And we might as well. Let me see. Let's check to see if we finished that on NA. And then if not, we'll do that. You can't get the extra star. This is a hard wait. I can try Archer. I don't know if I barely got it or if I did well, Ash. I remember that I ended with the appropriate amount of cycles, but I don't know if it was close or not. Because you need 33 remaining for the max rewards, right? I remember ending at 33, and then I was like, oh, that's good. Archer's good this time around. Nice. Does the buff favor him? Event rewards. Yep, all that. Alright. You know what we'll do then? We'll do this on Sharkasia. Or at least Maybe not do the whole thing, but at least get to Snezhnaya, because we're going to have to do that anyways. And probably help the Ashblade team. So Robin is best with characters that need lots of energy, and what else? You can do the second one. 1 and 3 are easy. I'm here for Asia. Wait, can't call up the quest. No. You unfortunately cannot. I'm here if you want to farm boss mats. Ah. I've actually farmed some of the boss mats earlier, Sharon. I did that a little early so I could do the Archon quest. Boop. Do. Well, we might as well do these for primos.
Transfixed.
Oh, I should do this later.
Let me leave you.
Kick.
Share a random fact with us.
What's a good random fact for you, Hikaru?
Everybody stand back.
Boop.
Stay clear.
Phew.
Rim cutter.
Phew. If you're in a cold climate, if you're in a climate that's both very hot and very cold, chainmail, like a chainmail blanket, is actually a pretty nice thing to have, because the metal will dissipate some of the heat and keep it nice and cool, and then when it's hot, you can throw over a regular blanket on top of the chainmail, and then the tiny little holes will actually make a really good insulator.
Let's spark things up a little.
So,
You're in for a little
if you're thinking, hey,
snowflakes.
I have weird weather extremes, but I want to be comfortable when I sleep. Get yourself some chainmail and make it a blanket. Boop. Alright, gotta wait for this to come back up. S. Robin buffs anything that moves. Castries moves? Now the question is, what about the light cone? And also, what about Pearl?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Absorption test.
Pew! I told you I'll test things out and let you know. Thank you!
How tired.
Pew! We do love test 10 star.
Come on.
Ooh, hash 10 tests. Pew! That sounds like you during midterms.
Together. Hot as death.
One down.
Pew! Pew! Oh, Sandrone's number 2. Boop. That felt awkward. Bloop. You gotta tell me something. Guess who gave a PowerPoint presentation today? Oh, it was me! Wait. I gave a PowerPoint presentation today? I don't remember that at all. Ash, when did you make me give a PowerPoint presentation? Ooh. I see, I was doing it in spirit. Phew. That's a lot of fleshies. What was your presentation about? How did you do? How'd you feel about it? How dolphins are a product of capitalism machine? Exactly. Everyone was so shocked and horrified. They immediately started raising their pitchforks. So here's what happened. Alright. Do. go to school, put my bag down on my desk. My English teacher calls me.
And just like that, we're in Snezhnaya!
Miki! I don't know who Miki is.
We just left, not cry.
She likes me. She really likes... Okay.
All our friends came to see us off before we left.
That makes sense. You can speak English pretty good, so it makes sense that your English teacher likes you.
The day's finally come.
This is where you say, yes, I speak English well. Speaks English well, Shark.
What does she need the noseies? Soon, we'll have our answers. Guess this'll be the end of your journey.
A bit like
your
Kratos.
sister mentioned.
Gotcha.
Expecting you to find there. Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive. Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
This has been a long time coming, Paimon.
Anyway, enough about all that.
There's a competition today to make a PowerPoint presentation in an hour and present it. Then they pick 2 kids to do it from their schools for prizes. There were 19 of us presenting. And what they did is let someone go solo?
With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared?
Great point. Thanks for the pep talk, Paimon.
Sure thing. Now,
They put a folder with a bunch of pictures on the computers and told us.
guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line. Off we go!
What about me? Do I get a call out?
Kalamina! Pick and choose whatever pictures you decide, theme accordingly. Like, okay, just say you're lazy. Bro Siwa is crazy.
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time! Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandra.
A picture, obviously
But she
AIs.
said she had to go back to Snezhnaya.
Ah,
She
okay.
must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
She hasn't changed a bit. Alright, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working
Shakespeare
together
levels
was
of irony.
not terrible, precisely. But
They were
we're on
related to
different
technology,
sides.
and I
So
did.
when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning.
Technology and how the trends of today may destroy our tomorrow.
Keep our distance then.
Nice, nice. Thanks for coming to my TED
you've
Talks type stuff.
misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
Any non-native English speaker knows the proper wording uses well, not good, immediately better than most native speakers I know.
As long as you don't make things difficult for both
Just
of
regular
you.
interactions with
you'll be
Columbina,
fine.
she's adorable. Columbina is fun. My favorite interactions with Columbina are her with other characters.
Go on. Get to the
Columbina
flagship.
Nuvolette interaction was
Everyone should
probably
be
one of
there
my
by now.
favorites in the game.
I told
It was
Lana
so
that he
good
once
and it just
treated
kept
me to a
getting
truly
better.
Unforgettable meal. Today,
It was like 10
I want to
slides,
return the favor.
only 1 hour, not much time. I wrote good points on the
gift to
slids.
you.
Cool, cool.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
I'm not bad at many presentations, it's so mid. Oh no. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, friendships don't keep score, Columbina. Now for the presenting. Okay.
always give you a warm welcome.
Yep. Hiya! Punch! That was great. For order we go, and oops, I bumped my pop filter. Hopefully that didn't make a lot of terrible noise for everyone. You got 19. The last place, or your friend got last place. Gotcha. Guess what I got? Number 1. 1. Honestly, if you're bad at presenting, the first is going to be the very best position for you, because then you are not being compared directly against everyone else. I didn't want to go first. Tips for presenting. Do not go after someone who is really good, and if you're really bad, or if you're not very confident in your presentation, ask to go first. Yes, there were 2 judges. I tried my best, okay? That's all you can do.
Look, they look similar to the ones in Notcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kulaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Indeed, Paimon. Look at these nice moose. They look so huggable. Yeah, look at you. You're so huggable. Just wrap your arms around them, traveler. See? So big and soft. And so gentle, too. Hopefully they end well in the end. Win the end? Okay.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Do-do-do. Pew! Oh, I don't actually hit it. I just press F.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
I'm the entire chat box. Zoom!
Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit.
Oh, our first cryo sigil. Do-do-do. I thought you were in Act 2. I am basically doing this so I can do the event. So I'm trying to get this at least underway so I can go do the event. It's bears!
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Aww.
Would you like me to teach you how to do a presentation? Well, it's really not that hard. As long as you get the structure down. Once you understand how the structure of a presentation works, then you simply follow that and then just add more meat and more of your personality into it, and then you'll be good. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So it sounds really boring. I stammered over words a few times. Okay. A presentation is actually pretty simple to do. It sounds very boring, but it is a tried and true method that works really well. Because the main purpose of your presentation is to deliver information, so you have to have that as your goal number 1. Deliver whatever information you want. And there's 1,000 different ways that you can do that and get the audience to retain, or, you know, whether your presentation is to inform or persuade or motivate or whatever it is. You're delivering some amount of information that has some sort of goal. And so the simplest way to structure a presentation to achieve whatever goal you want is to first tell someone what you are going to tell them. Then you talk about the topics you said that you're going to talk about. And then you conclude by telling them what you already just told them in a short summary. So the quick version of this is you tell someone what you're going to tell them, then you tell it to them, and then you tell them what you just told them. That sounds easy enough. Yeah. So when you're designing your presentation, you're probably thinking mostly about your body, like the body of things that you want to make. So your intro is very, very simply, yours was technology and AI, and your title was really good. How technology of today might be a harm for tomorrow. Be like, my presentation today is discussing technology and how technology today might be a danger for us tomorrow. I'm going to talk about AI and the AI proliferation, as well as the regulations that can't keep up with the speed of technology, how this affects our social interaction, how this affects our environmental like concerns, whatever, and some other point that you might have. And you're like, all right. So firstly, let's talk about technology and how it is moving so fast that it can't be properly regulated. This leads to XYZ concerns. Here's a specific example. Meanwhile, while governments are trying to figure out how best to keep AI safe. It is moving at a rapid clip and is literally going so fast that we don't know by the time we can regulate it, it's probably going to be well and away outside of the regulations that we were able to come up with for the AI back then and not the current version or something to that effect. You say, and the second thing I want to talk about is this, and the third thing I want to share with you is this. And then at the end you say, in conclusion, the reason why technology of today might be a harm for tomorrow is because AI proliferation is moving too fast without proper regulation. It is affecting the environment in a myriad of negative ways that we are only starting to learn that will continue in the future. And thirdly, that thing that you just talked about. You should have come and done this instead of me. Now, that's the basis for it. The way you become more adept at doing presentations and certain things is you infuse a little more of your personality into it. You make things that are more intriguing, more interesting, that get people to ask, like, well, yeah, what about that?
Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
So one example of like getting people to think about your points or to be more connected with your points would be to cause like intrigue or make someone think about something that might be a little counterintuitive. It would be like, most people have heard about the stress that data centers cause on the environment and the difficult challenges that it produces in regards to water or this or that, but most people don't know about AI data centers and gopher wood. And everyone's like, gopher wood, what? You're like, I don't know. You could just make up, like, find some weird fact, like,
maybe I can get up
the clearing of gopher wood in this one area has caused, like, an immense, like, flooding or something due to the AI data centers needing so much land that it actually was a directly responsible for, like, a mass mudslide or something. Which is just something I'm making up. Oh, actually, no. Here's a real one that you could use. Like, most people think about AI data centers and they know some of the environmental impacts are related to water shortages and to toxicity in the ground well that causes, you know, diseases and this and that. But a lot of people don't think about data centers and how it's actively causing topsoil erosion or earthquakes because of all the construction and everything going on with the data centers. It's there's reports that there's actually like shaking, like all the constructions when they're trying to build a lot underground, and it's shaking the ground of neighboring areas, which was like shaking homes and some other stuff. I do that.
Is that you?
Use the slides as a crux, not a catalyst. Aha. Just little things like that. So that's one way. That's great.
Entity detected. Authorization granted.
I shall keep that in mind. But yeah, the structure is tell someone what you're going to tell them, tell it to them, tell them what you just told them.
At your service. Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway,
but this is really helpful. Good. Good.
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
I have numerous presentations due in my life. This is quite helpful. Happy to help. I've done many a presentation.
Strange. What was it? Wait, my body.
You know what my subheadings were? I have no idea.
Why is my body like this?
I was about to ask you.
After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected
how the trends of today may destroy our tomorrow. And the subheading was...
You cannot remain active in this state for much longer.
Burn the elongated muskrat.
I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks. It's a bit too strange for me.
I understand your position. However, given your
Remind people of how insane NFTs were.
I must suggest that you reconsider.
Both a retrospective and forward look on the scarily vast reach of the digital world.
After helping you get out of here, I will search for said companion and pinpoint their location.
Very nice.
To answer your question, yes.
What's next one line? The good, the bad, and the ugly. For the ugly, just take all of the random AI images that you got and be like, the good, the bad, and now we move on to the ugly. And just take, if you literally made a slide of all the like bad AI generated images that you got from your presentation, be like, look. I think most of the classmates would appreciate that.
I will remember this name.
That's so funny. And it's like, it would be a really good sticking point, right? It's like, yeah, this is something that we all kind of innately know.
I need to...
But let's talk about this.
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark
Most meeting AI pasta yuck.
Since my power scattered across this ice-covered land, I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you.
Don't forget the fact that the AI data centers are claiming 70% of the world's memory production, which is why RAM is so expensive now. And one of the reasons why we might never see the new generation of gaming consoles.
You may now execute the command, demolish. Use it to Prime Ice Unit count has been updated.
I know. It's so yikes, Vela. I hate it. Continue exploring up ahead. Up ahead this way.
You may now execute the command, build.
Block.
Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
I'll have a good night, Hannibal. Rest easy.
Scanning local environment. Exit. That would not be enough. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Then make some lunch. Nice. Husker lunch. You gotta be nice and ready for the horse. Have to be nice and full. Ready for horse.
A reward on the road.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source.
Everyone's doing it at uni. Oh, I need more Kresnik energy. Did you see, what is it? I think it was there was like a guy at Stanford that basically was showing off that he used AI for everything when he graduated, and I think they revoked his degree. Like he was walking, he had on the cap and the mortar board, and he had like his laptop showing that he like AI'd everything, or like his final or whatever, and they revoked his degree. I was like, oof. Yeah, he was like filmed at graduation when they were like panning over, and he was showing this off in like a I don't know, like a he's like, haha, I AI'd my way through all of this, was I guess like the general attitude. And this universe was like, no. Its inherent moral construct is by algorithmic limiter can be bypassed fairly easy, allowing users to use it nefariously. That is a very good point. That's a very well said point, I should say. do. You're not going to claim that chest? There's a chest! Huh? Treasure? There's a heat source. Kresnik torch. Oh, wow. Precious chest. Thank you. I was reading chat and lost my self. Thank you for reminding me. Blind shark needs help. I don't know if I've ever showed everyone how thick my glasses are, but I'm very blind. You're like, oh, I see how blind you are.
The construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized.
We need pictures. Show us how thick they are. Very. How thick are they?
That said,
let's see.
I have already forgotten what warmth
they might be
feels
almost as thick as an Oreo. They're pretty thick. They are thick with 2 C's. Maybe when you get your body back.
Perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the
What's the
fire
prescription?
salt.
I don't know. Really, a lot?
But for now, all you
Wow.
need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik crystal,
It's very a lot.
I can extract the energy within and use
They
it
are
to
really
maintain
thick.
Your body's surface temperature.
They are definitely like as thick as like a small sandwich cookie. Like maybe like a thin
I
Oreo.
just keep wishing that whoever is managing the tech tree progression made a 2005.sav file and will quick load soon.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion. Go. Go now.
I'm not exactly sure what that means, Raptor, but I think it means
May all the people be united as one.
Honk.
May all of
That they
life
just upload the save file from 2025 and we go back to 2025. It's not meant to be a link. You can ban me if needed. That's okay.
Life forms detected. 2.
It returned a response.
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low.
Are you farsighted or nearsighted?
Real-time environmental data suggests
I am
that the train
nearsighted.
station
I
may
have
no
a
longer be used.
very pronounced
Whatever the
astigmatism.
situation, please exercise caution.
It's Paimon.
Basically, I want tech to go back to 2005, when the
Oh,
internet was
2005.
awesome, before Google turned evil and Facebook let the crazies in.
2005. What was the internet like back then? How memes were the memes? Was that the golden age of the internet? Probably.
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
I don't really remember the internet
must
back
be
then.
The traveler.
I was even born in 2005. Apparently you missed the golden age of the internet. I don't want to be unborn. But what if you just get to experience 2005 internet, but being yourself, with no AI, where you and all of your friends were on Facebook, but there were no adults on Facebook because they didn't know how to use it?
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
Very, very soon.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be
Shoe Street Urchin.
but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
I have a rough idea. Probably a
Against
big
the
shot that
odds,
worked for the
your
Tsaritsa.
companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water. Paimon Pat.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
The jester? That was the jester?
The director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
We spoke briefly.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh, I found this
It
in an
looks
icy
like
cave.
Have a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
So small, she only needs one popcorn.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae.
Is this EU? This is
There are
Asia.
many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
The Eye of Grey helped me find you, Paimon.
Wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the Jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew.
Why is NASA streaming on Twitch right now? Huh, that's a good question. I wonder.
Paimon to know who he was.
Let me see if I can find an answer.
Paimon could tell that he was
Why
timing
is
him from his
NASA
eyes.
streaming on Twitch?
He definitely seemed like someone pretty important.
NASA goes live for first Twitch from space station.
Anything about him. It was only later.
Just aboard the ISS, International Space Station.
From the snow.
Huh,
That he properly
neat.
introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows.
He was spacewalk in '97.
Jester.
He knows you?
Seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after
What have they got on NASA? Let's see.
here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either.
I'm gonna follow NASA.
Safe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored
There's way too many conspiracy theorists.
Go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I see what you mean.
Sorry.
Poor sick Paimon.
Talk so much. Paimon, new plan.
Man, it seems like this whole Archon quest, Paimon just sick, like.
The jester mentioned that the snowstorm
And then in Act 2,
is worse than most.
there's Renova somewhere who seems to be going after Paimon too. At least that's what it seemed like from the trailer. They could just be misdirecting us entirely. They do love to do that with the trailers. But man, this Paimon,
She doesn't want to hold you back.
he has something against Paimon, and it seems like it.
For this journey when we first set off.
Is it your first time into the Archon? No, it's my first time. I have not been spoiled, thankfully, because you all are wonderful people, and you haven't spoiled me, because I love you.
How long it'll take before we finally get answers?
I guess maybe because you love me, but I love you for not spoiling me.
But objectively speaking,
Did you say should have been
another
Paimon?
more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location?
Did you know that Renova makes up vigorously with the streets in Act 2?
While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks
You know,
remain
Ash?
intact.
That is the very reason why we need a cutscene rewatcher.
Driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way.
We just
There's
put
a
that on
small
loop.
town up ahead, which would be the perfect
So
place
if
for Miss Paimon to
so if
rest.
I get called to a random meeting again, I'll be like, all right, everyone, we're watching the Tsaritsa and Renova makeout session on repeat until I get back.
Come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before?
How many bits to make this happen?
Practically never. Because she's in great shape. Sure. She's a little
I'll find an
tired
artist
right now,
and
but
whatever they charge will be the amount of bits to make that happen.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey.
So then I'm
whenever
going to
you
delete
wish.
that. Then I saw you're joking. You're
Otherwise,
saved.
I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Back to the Eye of Grey. Do 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 do.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Oh, right. Gotta equip the eyeball. Which is... There it is. Call the train. Phew! Zoom!
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at...
Wait, hiding or the older
Wait,
artifact boxes?
there's an
Good
error
question.
message.
Probably just
Could not
habit.
detect clear tracks.
what exactly does clear mean?
Either that or I just didn't really have a use for them and I had plenty of artifact experience on Asia. I think I started opening them when I ran low at one point, but... Eh. Whee! Because I love Smaug and I want to be my own Smaug. Smaug Shark.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
Is it full save for me?
My sincere
To get
apologies
Mitya?
for putting you in
Hey,
danger.
nice.
I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this
You
as
can open
are.
them to get instructor pieces. True. Shame about the train.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Jerome's right, Mitty's awesome so far. I have enjoyed him.
I can assure you,
And
it
his
certainly is.
Doublade, or
Please
Hone
look
Edge
this
scarf.
way.
I guess it's more like
You
Hone
see a
Edge.
Kresnik's torch.
Doublade has 2.
It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing
Gonna be
in
full
disguise.
saves. Goal is
You've
100k
taken
and
the
this
shortest possible
7.3.
route.
Nice.
Rest assured that I will take
That would
user
be really
preferences
cool,
into
Raptor.
account
That'd be
next
really
time I
good.
plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
I believe in you. Hoyo, make it happen. Give us enough primos to do that. Boop. I suppose I should resonate with Cryo here since... Boop. That'll make us useful. Requiem of the Icewind. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I have Mizuki. I do not. Do I have Chi-Chi here? Or is it EU? It's probably EU.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry,
Nice,
but
69k right
they've
now.
all
Nice.
closed.
Haven't done Fontaine. Ooh, wow. Definitely a possibility. Absolutely. Yeah, you could probably reach...
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I don't know how much exploration you've done,
Warm my own house,
but let's
let alone
see.
run a business.
14. You could probably reach your goal of 100k by the end of 7.1.
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
Because with like monthly shop reset, plus hopefully a bunch of wishes from
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
the anniversary, hopefully.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't
What's
get
your
many
primo pile
tourists
these days
in
at?
Snezhnaya these days.
Let's see. One is like a...
In part.
One's
But
like
the bigger
around
reason's Project
120,
Since
130?
it's Her Majesty's will. We have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
And then I think my other NA is like 70.
Oh, sorry. I assumed
That's
it
the
was
Yai
common
one.
knowledge by now. Basically,
And
Tsaritsa
then
is planning something big. Something that requires
Asia
an
has like
enormous amount of
16k.
energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So,
Something like
the
that.
Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy
That's
consumption.
Solo, I know.
The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja, meaning bitter cold.
Yeah, I was rough. Also, I lost the 50-50 to Odette, so that didn't help either.
Gonna be a cold winter, folks. You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it. That kind of idea.
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by a third
Skill
again?
issue.
Even
Oof.
as our purchase quota has gone down.
Yes, yeah, I was
You
skill
only come here
issue.
twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me
Back
repeat
with Nom's
myself
nice.
every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnegrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal
There's
from
a
us to
whole
begin with.
1440p of screen space.
So
You
if
just
you're
keep
here
hitting
just
the
to
small little
argue,
wish button
move
over and
aside
over
let
again.
the next person in line come forward.
Bonk.
Everyone's feeling the
Bonk,
cold
bonk.
here.
You...
Monkey brain.
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets.
Wherever I go,
Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our Crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining Crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together, all right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business.
Where do we go from here, Paimon?
Getting by.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so
All right,
much.
then.
This is an enormous help.
This way. Hello, I'm
Alosha.
I'm a hunter. Though, if you've talked to any highway...
Nor's spirit roaming around.
Have heard a different side to my story.
The spirit of Nor?
Anyway, let's keep
Nor
that between us
ghost.
for now.
Ooh. I have come here. Hey, do you have fries? Ah, who said that? Oh, that's just the spirit of Nor. Haunting us, trying to get matcha and fries. Go to Alosha's home. Let's see. We still have more to do here. But now I'm hungry. So I think I'm going to go eat. We'll be back tomorrow though, everyone. Dun dun, fries and pizza. We'll do more Archon quests tomorrow. We'll lock in. Until next time, have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, stay jawsome. And I'll see you tomorrow, friends. Take care.